Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Apologies for being a little bit late. I was very scatterbrained today because I may have had a lot of nightmares last night and didn't get to bed till very late. And what sleep I did get was not 100%. I was, if you've seen the tweet, at like 4 AM I had to go to the bathroom, and every footstep I made sounded like the Resident Evil 1 footsteps, and I got very scared because the hallway was dark and then one of the doors just like creaked open on its own, I guess from the wind, and that scared the fuck out of me. So I've still done a lot of stuff today in terms of correspondence, emails. Still, of course, always more to do. And various art commission stuff, both either from me or asking other people for art stuff. What are you, Jill Valentine? She's much more physically active than me, though. I have the tea because it's also cold. Australia is firmly and rapidly approaching the middle of autumn. And so it is finally getting a little cold. It's, what is it today? Weather. There was a news article about Melbourne-like weather predicted. Which is funny because we're not in Melbourne. Feels like 12 degrees apparently.
Hey Mako, ride update. Ran out against this morning and had to push the bike 2 km off the town's up north to
Oh,
have
shit.
95 or anything. Updated the set with the new photos. Bus is very green after the rain. Camping in the middle of nowhere tonight.
And mattress has a leak, so sleeping on the hot ground is cold out. Oh my god, make sure you bundle up. Holy shit. Also, maybe call ahead to any petrol stations you go to, because it's possible that, especially the further you get out, they may not have any fuel for you, and it would suck to have to get, you know, towed or stuck in the middle of a great, huge fucking Northern Territory highway. Please be safe, Stradley. Holy fuck. Because yeah, the fuel crisis, although it's a little better in Australia currently, it's still like a delay and a bit of a pain. So yeah, definitely, if you can, call ahead and see if any places do have it. Hi, Mako. Hello! And Kidna, thank you very much for 3 months. Welcome in. Today has been, I got groceries today. Got one of them fucking KitchenAid things. A little casserole pot. Because, well, they have this promotion on with like the flag, because you bounce between the Woolies and the Coleses and the Aldis. And it gave me a thing, it's like, hello, you can redeem points to get a free KitchenAid thing. I'm like, holy fuck, a mixer? No, a frying pan or tool set or casserole pot that they've definitely 100% overvalued. But I did get it. I did get it. They say it's worth $80. I think that's bullshit. There's no fucking way that any of those pans are worth like $60 to $80. That's fucking bullshit. But they did give them to me with just, you know, spending money there for groceries. So yeah, Coles. Pretty shit, but at least better this time. Because yeah, like these pans, I don't like these kind of pans. You know, the ones with the super metal handle. That's just gonna get really hot. It's also super duper thin. So I got the casserole pot instead, wherever that one is. Because they say this is worth $70. No, that's definitely their exaggerated. Oh, but if you redeem our credits, you get $70 worth of things. No. there's no way that's worth like a $70. That little tiny pan, that fucking skillet, no. So got the whatchamacallit, this fella. The casserole pot, because I mean, it's a casserole pot, so it's able to go in the ovens, the metal handles make sense. I think that's like the most worthwhile one. I can't imagine spending $70 on this skillet, or like 60 on that little frying pan. That makes no sense. The lid's a glass, high chance of shattering. That too, unfortunately, yeah. There's one set of saucepan, stockpot, frying pan for $80 from Costco. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll show you what deals Woolies and Aldi has in the future as well. I'm gonna buy pots and pans with a clip on or off handles. Clip on or off handles. I don't think I've had any of those ones. Is that like a professional thing? Pan with clip on handle. I'm sure they're safe, but that scares the fuck out of me. That scares the fuck out of me. Cause that can slip downwards. Oh. Is that just plastic? I'm sure that there's reliable ones, but the removable handle, what's the benefit? Like, what problem does this solve, actually? Easy storage? I guess so. I guess you can have, like, them stacked all up on each other a lot easier. Rather than the... Yeah, I suppose. That still scares the fuck out of me. For sure that's landing your foot. Yeah, I can only foresee my bad luck is I go to clip the handle on and it gradually just goes like someone face planted into a giant piece of glass and scratching down it. Don't like the plastic ones, so only get those metal hooks so stable. Fair. Also when sitting on stove and it has this pole sticking out somewhere. I suppose I'm just still... Use a pan as a bowl when you forget the dishes. Okay, you just... I suppose that does make it nicer for smaller kitchens to have like space savings. But we're adding points of failure that have never been points of failure before. I guess they do sell other little nubs of things. Okay, so these are stainless steel ones. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't trust it. Yeah, I'm just imagining picking it up and it does like a little and slides some fucking bacon grease all over my arm. Again, I'm not to impugn the dignity of these wonderful appliances. I'm sure that they work really fantastically and probably unnecessary for a place with very little storage. But oh my god, I can see so many things going wrong with this. Are there any videos like how do you not want the on bacon grease? I mean, I'm sure it tastes good, but still. Removable pan handle. Are there any like... Does it work? Jamie Oliver. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm noticing a very low amount of views on a lot of these. Oh wait, hang on. I assume the Ingenieur was going to be like probably the best.
Hi, I'm Seth, and I'm going to make a simple baked cheese pasta dish today with the new Tefal Ingenieur range. You can actually detach the handles from each pan while you're cooking, and then shift to another pan.
That looks a little more solid than the other ones. But that is metal, so isn't that going to scratch off the Teflon?
The same pan to fry as well as go into the oven. The pans or pots can actually go into the fridge as well.
Also, isn't that going to lead to scratching off the coating with the hotter steel bottom? Because the reason why you don't get to stack them inside of each other is because this coating gets scratched off with steel. And so if you put in steel and steel, then... Well, if you put in steel in the coating, then it's... I mean, I guess if you have full stainless steel ones with the clip-ons, it makes sense. But huh? Yum, I love my aluminium clip-on pan. I love consuming its flaky Teflon coating the pan, drop on the floor randomly, the spread burn hot oil. Thank you, I'm stuck in a fruit blender.
From hot to cold, so you actually save on your storage containers. Sounds a bit too good to be true, but you know, let's find out. We have the 4-piece Tefal Ingenio
Okay,
set,
yeah, because like
which
this
is
seems like the
currently
worst of
going
both
for $2.99 in
worlds.
Singapore. So you get one handle which can be attached across all the different pots.
I guess
and
it is
pans.
moving parts and engineering because they have to be terrified of
as well
this
as
fucking
a lid for when
failing
you're boiling
and
or
killing
cooking stuff.
someone.
We have a small frying pan. We also have a big wok. This also comes with the lid, and lastly we have a larger frying pan. So this lid also fits the large frying pan. For the first step of our big pasta, obviously we need to boil the pasta. So this is the first time I'm using the detachable handle. Alright, and then I think you just push this in. I think it's pretty new, so it's like a bit rigid as well. It takes a bit of force to get it in, but it feels pretty secure. I'm gonna just fill the pot with water now. Add a little bit of salt into the water.
It's only a very short
boil
video,
the pasta, so it seasons the
Seth.
pasta a little bit. The pasta is boiled, so I'm just gonna release the handle and transfer it to the pan. Okay, that was...
I don't like the way it wobbles as you...
Fairly simple. You just need to get a bit used with like how much strength to use. So now we're gonna prepare the pasta sauce. Add in some olive oil.
This is
saute
terrifying.
Garlic and onions until the garlic
thankfully there's not much they can really fall
and
onto
the onions
him.
are kind of like a bit translucent. We're just gonna add in the bacon. Just
And
crisp
he's
it up.
got a... I guess electric... induction or electric? A flat one, so you don't have to worry about it jingling like you would on a gas cooktop. I think I'd be a lot more careful with a gas cooktop and these ones. I guess electric or induction would be a lot safer to use this on.
A little bit. I'm now gonna add the tomato puree. Because we use bacon, which is
Like a
already cured
Teflon
and
pan with
kind
a
of
plastic
salted.
spatula?
So
I know you should be using wood instead of getting microplastics, but if you use this metal, that definitely scratches the code enough.
I'm actually not going to add much salt. I'm just
You
going to
didn't
add a
know, do
little
not
bit
use
salt
metal
as well
with
as
the
pepper up
non-stick
your
code.
preference. Just add a little bit.
will probably
now I'm
eat a
going to
little
pour the tomato
It will
bacon
last
sauce
way
that we
less.
made into the pasta, and
Yeah,
then
wood
we
stuff.
are going to cover it with cheese. You can use any kind of cheese. Here we're
Does
using
benefit
cheddar. So
detachable
cheddar is
handle? Space seems like the main thing, because you don't have to move this around to the side. I don't think this is that worth it. Because, like, there's so much that can go wrong with this. Because, like, what if at any point if you grab onto a pot with the sauce on there, and because the sauce on it goes...
a stronger flavored cheese.
Remember the set of pots to this
I like
kind of
cheese, so I add a
handle.
lot
They
of
work
cheese.
well, but
We're gonna
feels very well
transfer
when you
this
the
to
bigger
the
ones.
oven. So the oven has been preheated.
Yeah, for a pot
set it
full
to
of
about
water, I would
180
not fucking do
degrees.
this.
And I'm gonna release. So when the cheese browns, then
Like,
we'll
okay, so you can do that a lot easier, which is nice, but
be done. So the cheese is melted. It looks quite brown all
Like,
over.
that is
So just
cool.
finish off. We're gonna
That's
garnish
an
it
actual
with some,
benefit,
chopped
'cause you can't do
parsley.
that with
Just serve it in the pot that
regular
we cooked it in.
plastic
Like for me, I
handle.
don't really like to wash so many plates and pots. So I'm just gonna eat it from
It
this
does
pot.
save on
Very
dishes.
aged kind of cheddar taste to the cheese. Actually, it's good that we didn't cook the pasta too long, because like when you oven bake it, it continues cooking as well.
it
If
looks
you can't
good.
finish your food, you can also use the resealable lid and put the entire thing into the fridge. That just
I mean, yeah, that's kind of nice, but I would still be careful about that.
saves you like another storage.
Because they put in steel into glass in the fridge. And I've had some trouble with steel cracking glass before in the fridge.
container.
Not our
After
fridge,
cooking
but
with the Tefal Ingenio
previous
range,
fridges.
good points is really that you don't have to use so many pots and pans. You can
Wait,
bake
how?
with
What do you
it.
mean, how? If you put a steel thing onto glass, metal onto glass is... Which one's harder? Feathers or steel? What do you mean, wait, how? If you put steel onto glass, there is a non-zero chance that it shatters. Of course you can be careful, but also, don't do it. Unless you have to wait for it to cool down fully, because hot steel is even worse.
You can fry and then you can also store it. Personally, I don't like to wash them in dishes, so this
Those made out
range
of
really
plastic or glass?
streamlines
It depends. A lot of stuff in fridges can be made out of glass, some made of plastic.
the process for me. The 4-piece set actually stacks together all very nicely. You know, when you keep pans and pots, like the handle always sticks out. So this one doesn't have the handle because it's detachable. HDB homes in Singapore are getting smaller and smaller, and
Right,
no
yeah,
one has
so
that
for,
much storage
I guess
space anymore.
Japan
It's
or
really
Singapore,
convenient. You
this
can
makes a lot
keep
more
the
sense as a
lids
product.
as well
But
as
I'm still
the
fucking
handles
terrified
all inside.
of this.
And this is how compact the entire thing will look compared to different ranges of pots and pans that all
Like, that does save a ton of space. But I'm still not...
cannot fit together, and you have to play like a jigsaw puzzle. Some of the downside that I felt was the handle. I think it's a bit stiffer at the start, but you kind of get used to it once you go through the motions of just like putting it in and out. For the 4-piece set as well, it comes with 2 lids, so you kind of need to buy more lids as
US
well if you
seen
want
glass
to
and
fit
fridge?
the other
Okay, then
sizes
probably
of the
fine.
pots. Same thing with the resealable lid. There's only one size.
You guys have
when
never
you're
had like
cooking
glass in a fridge? Are they not a thing anymore? Yeah, no, they're still a thing in some places.
Did you know your fridge shelves are weight rated and sensitive to temperature shock? Yep.
Okay,
Those
yep,
glass
yep, there you
shelves
go.
might look strong, but overload them with heavy pots or gallons of milk, and they can crack over time. Most shelves max out around 50 to 100 pounds, and they can shatter if exposed to a quick change in temperature. Cleaning your fridge? Always take shelves out.
Yeah, so some are still made with glass then. Was an acrylic fewer fridges? I suppose it's more safe, like any shattering is probably going to be less catastrophic than glass shattering.
Out and let them warm to room temperature before dunking them in warm or hot water. Otherwise,
Yeah, that was a thing as well, because people still forget about thermal shock. Same thing with the whole, the Pyrex versus capital Pyrex thing. I still forget which is which. One of the Pyrexes is resistant to temperature shock, and one of the Pyrexes is resistant to physical shocks. I can't remember which is which. There's a lowercase Pyrex and an uppercase Pyrex. Borosilicate's a good one. Again, they're good at different things. One's not strictly better than the other. The thermal-resistant one will shatter if you put it down too hard on a bench, but the the shock-resistant one, you can put down hard and hit a bunch of times, it's fine, but it will shatter in temperature changes.
ever had
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if this is really... Hey, if it works for that shadow, great. Please be safe with it though, because this looks like a fucking nightmare to deal with. There's so much that could go wrong. How's my YouTube front page going? GI Samurai? Double bottom G. What YouTube? What the fuck? No. Not a great YouTube. Stop doing Maxon. I just wanted to check if there was any cute videos because I looked up cooking. Now it's like, no, would you like to look at video games instead? But bad ones? Yeah, doing much more on the Michael Reeves and Ludwig tip-to-tip China video. Have you seen the tiramisu fridge drawer? I have not. It does work for you. It's pretty stable since you use ones with external clips for your pans. You've used it to flatten steaks, as in you put one pan squished down to another to flat... Huh? Mako, I blame you for getting you to install several Resident Evil games. You're welcome. I hope you don't have nightmares though. Why is the Pope trending? I don't want to know. You know, I don't want to know. Never look at the trending tab. Just ignore it completely. if there's a schism happening, I wish them well. What else has been happening? Oh yeah, people have been posting about this whole digital circus thing. I don't know what the digital circus thing is, actually. I haven't watched it. I know it's huge, like, online animation, but I have never seen anything other than, like, the character designs. But I'm seeing a lot of people are really angry that they said that they're gonna bring it to theaters, and I'm confused because isn't that kind of cool? Like, having an online series be able to get fully funded to the point of having a movie, and then it releases in theaters, isn't that kind of sick? Why are people upset? It's released in theaters before online? I mean, yeah. It's coming out 2 weeks later online for free? Why are people complaining then? It's gonna get spoiled? That happens for everything that's in a movie theater. That's everything. And it sucks then too? Well, yeah, but like... Huh? Yeah, that's why you don't put in the movies? But then you miss out on having it be in the movie. That's like saying, God, we're gonna get spoiled. It's in a fucking cinema. That's cool as shit. Why are people upset? Okay, and... Average shut-in can't enjoy the beauty of a cinema experience. Though, to be fair, is this like a younger audience thing? Because I suppose I can understand if the fandom is like, they don't have any income and probably are underage. Feral fan base, it gets annoying. Must be a loud minority because you haven't had any complaints. I mean, if you scroll down... I guess people are upset because it's the same thing as Iron Lung, where it's not a huge Hollywood production. So they don't have it in other theaters? I guess I can understand why people would be mad at that then. Because that does kind of suck if you can't actually see it. I suppose they shouldn't, you know, have it... Oh yeah, they're doing the please email your local cinema thing. I think for things like Iron Lung, where Markiplier did that, it made sense because he didn't really have a distribution system, but... The show wasn't bought by Netflix, so it was non-exclusively licensed. So that means that they should have connections to actually put in the cinemas with a larger distributor, right? So it is a bit of a problem. Just wait for the 7th season to have it. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, is all the people complaining about spoilers. Because it's gonna be in a cinema. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's gonna release for free in 2 weeks, and do the kids not know about like a cam rep anymore? I'm not advising people to do that, but like, if you want to avoid spoilers for movies, like as an Australian, we used to not get shit for like a year. It is definitely weird that they don't have an Australian release for it. So that does suck, and they should actually get it there, because I'd be willing to see it. I want to see what's up. I know nothing about digital circus, but it's always cool to see something that started off as a cute little internet animation that makes it actually out into the world. This is a good news period. Yeah, I'm gonna just assume it's the overly negative Twitter algorithm, and a combination of kids that they're sad because they can't see it, or they don't, you know, have the income to go out and see it. Which is fair, because like, they're kids. But what the kids should remember is there are such things as cam rips. People used to fucking kill for their fandom to be able to get a fucking cinema release of something. People, that was a fucking pipe dream. do you know how cool it was when Red vs. Blue had DVDs? Do you know how fucking sick that was? That, oh my god, an internet show has DVDs? This is something that gets a cinema release, and yes, they should have more of them. But it's still releasing for free, and you get to see it in a fucking cinema. I think that's pretty cool. Gen Z is the most cinema-going generation at the moment. That's pretty good then. I quite like the cinema. Anything that, you know, pushes more stuff that you actually want to see into it, I think is good, because watching everything on your phone at home, it kind of sucks ass. And not everyone can afford a huge, good TV to watch stuff in really high quality, so a cinema is like the most accessible way to watch a lot of movies in really high quality off the bat. So yeah, for the people that don't know, Red vs. Blue was a Rooster Teeth animation. 2003, April Fool's 2003 was the first one, huh? And yeah, eventually it got DVDs. And that was always a, holy fuck, it's real. You can hold it, you could actually have it. I remember watching as many of them as I could. For free, of course, because I don't think Australia got the DVDs for a long time. Red vs. Blue. Because there was like the RTX Australia, right? Like the Rooster Teeth convention. Red vs. Blue DVD. Yeah! They did have the DVDs, these ones. And yeah, then Rooster Teeth unfortunately had a whole bunch of controversies. I am a cinema. And they fucked over, I think, everybody. Machinima, not Rooster Teeth. Rooster Teeth was shitty later. I'm tapping the URLs manually at the past weekly archive site. Right, the Rooster Teeth website had stuff early if you paid a subscription fee, didn't it? Right. What's They rotate an arc to prevent high traffic. I feel like I can't remember back then. I feel like in the last like 10-15 years they did get a lot more robust with the website. I see Ruby Season 3 in the theater for a special London event to promote Season 4 was incredibly fun. Had the poster on the event from the wall. Hell yeah! Yeah, it's stuff like that that technically, yeah, it's spoilers, but anime has been doing this for years too. Like, you go to anime conventions and you get a special sneak peek anime preview that no one else gets for months. That's been a thing for a long time. And it's even less accessible because it's only like one location. I remember like Kaguya Love is War, there was an early screen and stuff. I think Chainsaw Man had some. So a worldwide release is like, some people get to talk about it. They should have more of it, but yeah, I'm surprised how much of my timeline has just been people saying, no, they should never do this. They should release it for free now. Up, I'm seeing Merryweather battling with it. Yes, they promised we'll still continue to drop episodes first on YouTube. Like, I guess that, yeah, in that case, it's a little silly if they go back on their word, but also it's not like 100% contract thing either. Cancel the movie release. Give up ownership to the show to the What? Okay, I'm gonna chalk this down to a lot of the people at children. I just think a lot of the people at children and are upset because they can't get to go to the theater, which is fine to be upset, but huh? I'm very befuddled. And then people are like, but I don't want to be around anyone else that likes the show. And how does it get like this? How is the community that watches the show also not want to be around anyone else that watches the show? Like, no, I don't want to go to a theater because other people will be there that want to watch the movie. That's awful. Mako, you didn't stream the other day. I demand you give up your channel to the community. Because, like, Rick and Morty fans, Mako? Yeah, but, like, it's in a cinema. You get to go there and watch a thing on the big screen. That should be fucking cool. Are all the complaints just from children? Like, this has 30,000... Even other VTubers I know and like, no, I don't want to watch it. There's children. And that's fine. That's a fine opinion to have, but I'm still just... Ugh. After Minecraft, I think a lot of people are going to be more selective about things they see in the theater. They already are. Everyone's been selective about things they see in the theater for like 15 years now. Ever since online streaming is a thing, people barely go. Digital Circus fans you see are like in their 20s or 30s? Really? I'm like, well... Because what is the actual age right now? Because I thought it was more like a kid's show. Is it an adults thing? Hang on. What is the content rating for Digital Circus? Because I don't know about it. Because like I've been meaning to watch it because people say it's good. But I haven't really gotten around to it. PG-13. Okay. So, young adult. Teenagers. It's rated M in Australia? Oh, okay. So what is the solution meant to be for a lot of the people that like they just wanted to release now? And not go to the cinema at all? Okay. Long story short, there was a big stink in the community a couple weeks ago where Gooseworks was bullied off of Reddit after people... Gooseworks? After people started brigading him for saying that he said Jackson and Pomni were the main characters, which they are. This has caused the community to look at each other with disdain. What? The creator of... The creator of the show was bullied off of a website for saying that the two main characters of the show are the main characters? The subreddit... What? Huh? You too employed for this? I'm effectively unemployed, and I think I'm not unemployed enough for this. What? They're trying to argue King is the MC? I see, now I'm way out of my depth. Is it a shipping toxicity thing? Okay. You might need to talk to Vivi to understand fandoms on this level? Possibly. Vivi did mention wanting to watch it at some point. You have had a job. You are too employed to understand this. I mean, I am making money now, and I do work, eat every day, but I think it's shipping toxicity. Everyone has their own idea what the hell's going on. They want their pet theory to be right. Okay. So it's one of the shows where it doesn't explicitly focus on characters. It kind of goes between scenes, and everyone wanted their own pet character to be the main character. What the fuck? So I was like, who's Gooseworks? Okay, I don't usually go into drama stuff, but I'm very far removed from this, and so if anyone is upset at me for going over this, I understand. I'm dipping my toe in because I like the look of the show. I have friends that have recommended it to me. I'm just thinking, what the hell are the crazy kids up to nowadays? So, on a live stream, Gooseworks, that is the creator of the show, said that Pomni and Jax are the two main characters of the show. This upset many people. What? That's it? That's it? That's the entire thing? That's the whole... I thought it was going to be like a long history of... That's the entire a sentence? Okay, hey, this upset many people, including Ragatha fans, as far as the third main character. I mean, she still could be, but... What? Grush replied saying the Ragatha is getting a lot of development next 2 episodes. She's presenting her proceeding a lot of backlash to her. What? So, they said these 2 characters are the 2 main ones. People got upset because they wanted more Ragatha. So the author says, you'll get more Ragatha in like the next 2 episodes. And then got more backlash and wrath. Okay, you can't convince me that this isn't just actual children that are getting upset. This sounds like actual under 13-year-olds. Because I know fandom people that would be disappointed. But only people that would be that upset when they say, no, not my main character. And they're like, don't worry, your character will get development. Then they'll get upset because it's getting development. That just seems like a bunch of actual children. Like spitting the fucking dummy because their toy got taken away. But the toy didn't even get taken away. I'm befuddled because like I like the look of the show, but I guess it's the case of any mildly toy-themed show is gonna have a bunch of children that really want to see it, even if it's not necessarily age-appropriate, and it's free. So I understand why the fan base is there, and it doesn't make a show worse. A fan base is separate to the show. Death of the author, I say also death of the fans. They should be considered separate, but I guess you do have to take that into account for going to a cinema full of people like this. Then again, they seem to be the ones complaining about it going, so they're probably not going to go anyway. Leading her to delete her Reddit account and issue an apology on Blue Sky, which is also deleted. Gooseworks replied to a comment on Twitter saying, I'm never touching Digital Circus again with a 10-foot pole. Then Gooseworks took blame for the entire drama? Oh, this poor author. Oh. Oh, that's so horrible. What the fuck? She's feeling so much pressure, she thinks it's her fault. Yeah, like if you have potentially hundreds of thousands of people screaming at you, you're gonna think you've done something wrong, even if you know you haven't. They bullied the creator of the show for saying, yeah, these 2 characters are the main ones. Oh, sorry, yeah, your one will get more development. What? Like, what are they saying? What are they even saying? Okay, hang on. Just to clarify, Gooseworks says, to reiterate, I was not harassed off Reddit. I had a breakdown from other stuff and building up over the past few months. The ending of the show isn't changing, so I don't play out exactly how I was planned to from the beginning. I'm fine, seriously. So, it might be a little overblown of being bullied off Reddit, but it doesn't seem like it helped. Jesus. It's like, what are people... are there any... What were people actually saying? Like, what are the comments of people saying about it? Death threats? Would Rag had to make out with me, or anyone, but me in particular, just curious. Creator of the show answered, Ragatha would only make out with Sam tries her best on Twitter. I assume that's probably a friend. If you're taking from this is to send death threats to my friend and not, oh, that's an obvious joke, then I think you need to die. Some of you guys aren't old enough to watch your cartoons, I swear to God. Okay, yeah, no, if someone gets death threats over, yeah, no, the character would not make out with you, they make out with someone else, then I just gotta assume it's actually children that are barely toddler iPad age. That's complete. There's nothing wrong with this. Yes, is it technically professional to say I think you need to die? Technically, yes, that is unprofessional. But on Tumblr though, like, I think that's fine if in response to death threats, like, they're not targeting at anyone specifically, they're saying to the person that sent death threats, alright? Very strange. So that's what that was, because I've been wondering what the hell was going on with the show for a while. Incredible. You know what else is incredible, chat? The ad break, of which we're going to stand up and stretch. What? Oh yeah, I should also do squats, shouldn't I? Hold up. Move that out of the way. Alright, get the legs. Look, stretch to this side. Crack some bones. Oh. Bend the knees. Alright, let me just quickly do 10 squats, because I did say that I would do squats properly. As it's better than not doing any exercise. Alright. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Huh. screenshot now? What are you talking about? Alright. 10 squats, that's good. Health.
Rigging for Mako stretching was so funny.
Oh no, what did I do? What's the diagnosis? Alright, first splits today, very out of breath. Alright, what else is there? What else is there? I looked at the whole digital circus thing. I mean, I feel like it's fine released in cinemas. I hope they have more of them. I'd be willing to go see it, but it's not currently in Australia. Oh well. You look tired, Sherlock? I am very out of breath because I just did squats. Oh, yeah, here's the silly to palate cleanse. The mother says, I don't know how, but a baby always opens his eyes knowing we'll come at home.
Why? Your baby always knows we were home. She's been out like a light. Almost at my house. It's like she knows we've entered the driveway.
How could this baby know? It must be some kind of sixth sense.
Why?
How could she? That fucking bump. Again?
House.
It's impossible for her to not know. Yeah, she must be sensing the 5G tower out back. Baby don't know shit for a milkshake now? That's why they say don't shake the baby, but at least the pram does plenty of it. I guess maybe she gets suspension for a pram, shouldn't you? I don't know if I want to go over that bump with a bike. Yeah, it's a little bit of a... Again, just to be very clear here. The mother is not a bad person for this. It's just funny. Just we're all on the same page. The mother is not a bad person for this. Everyone has little silly dumb moments like this.
My house.
She's probably sleep
Like
deprived
she
herself.
knows we've entered the driveway.
How does she know? How does she know? Yeah, it's also always possible that the mother has made this as a joke. So that someone would do a stitch like this. I just thought that was funny. I love palate cleanser. Oh yeah, and did you guys see this? That the wonderful moth lady on Twitter may have also been the person that did the whole Wojak girl picture thing? I think that's what it's called. This is actually her. She does like the moth cosplay things, and then to find out that it may have actually just been her that they took the photo from and then drew her. Which is especially crazy, like, because she thought the dates didn't line up, but no, her picture was taken before this. It's very silly. Hang on, the music has stopped. At least it's not going to play DMCA stuff then. Didn't realize that? Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought she was just the cool moth lady. Yeah, this lady. Very cool cosplay. Well, actually, is it cosplay if you're not cosplaying a specific... Well, I guess it's your own character? So... Wait, is it still cosplay if it's not off of a specific show character, it's just your own OC? It's still cosplay, right? Yeah. Because, like, when you go to work and dress up in your work clothes, is that cosplay? Because it's your own OC for you being a work-appropriate professional. Is you dressing up for work cosplay? No? Why? Are all actors cosplaying? I would say, like, literally, yeah. But a lot better. If you feel like you're doing a performance, it can be. I mean, everyone at work has to do a performance at work. You can't be like the same person you are at work as you are off work. Never work appropriate professionally, just put up with your t-shirt and jeans and tigers and make the computers happy? Ah, fair. You can, but only if you're in charge. I suppose it's a good point. Yeah, you can just say fuck it and go to a golf course if you run the company. Yeah, you gotta roll for charisma every time you bump into someone in the hallway. Imagine Mako going to office with a belly button, white shirt, choker, and latex pencil skirt. I have actually popped a button while I was at work before. Thankfully, it was just in the bathroom, but it did pop and land in the sink. Just got back early on Pretty Month. It's because this lovely lady may have also been the one that inspired the whole goth emo, I'm not sure which one you'd say it is, Wojak that everyone uses online to represent women. Because she took this photo of herself before this actually came out, and it does match pretty closely to it. Like around the same time as she took the photo, this was made.
Oh my.
Yeah, like the dates match up. Yeah, but I only know her from the recent stuff where she does cool moth cosplay. Yeah, that is a moth thingy. I thought that was kind of neat. What else is there? Yeah, the moth thingy seems very nice. Oh yeah, okay. So I've been seeing the ones about the guy in the trains. Man with Asperger's got arrested 32 times for impersonating transit workers and driving the bus route perfectly. And train routes as well. He hijacked a fucking subway to ride the route perfectly. This is the games that, like, the German bus simulators are made for. Give the man a job? Okay, it's a fun thing to say, like, he can do it. And he very clearly can do it really well. But also, he's a little insane. And you kind of can't trust him to do it as the job. Like, jokingly, yes, hire this man, etc. But imagine he's like, nah, I don't want to do that one today. And he gets out of your train and multi-track drifts another one. Just perfectly down it. But you're sitting there like, well, fuck, I had to get to work somehow. My autistic train captain just didn't want to do it today. That's the thing. Thank you for 26 months. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Didn't some Melbourne kid hijack a tram driver around town? Yeah. But probably not as good as this guy did. Being insane in New York is probably the least worrying thing to consider. Well, I mean, the ones driving the train, you probably want them to not be insane. When he was 11, he was stabbed with a pair of scissors by a classmate, puncturing his lung. What the fuck? Soon after the stabbing, McClellan was skipping school to ride the subway, suddenly for days and then servicing for food, only to disappear back underground again. His parents tried to serve my luck in his room at night. Even tried to have him escorted to school in the mornings. It didn't work. They changed his school. They pushed him into psychiatric treatment. Nothing worked. Became friends with Metropolitan Transit Authority workers. They taught him how to drive trains. That's okay. That's really sweet, though. That's really sweet. How to maintain tracks and signals. How to direct traffic. He kept incredibly detailed notes. A train driver named his Uncle Croft first taught him how to drive subway trains. Okay, that's very sweet, though. Even if he technically can't be employed. That's very sweet. That's called a psychopath? Okay, just that he didn't stab them, but he was stabbed. Someone stabbed him. He didn't stab them. Actually, I'd argue whoever was the 11-year-old that stabbed someone through the lungs, they might be a little bit fucking insane. But this guy, gets stabbed, goes to just go underground. Wow. People are cool. Like, as much as technically he probably isn't allowed to do the job because of the nature of hijacking multiple train stations, but it is pretty cool. Let him park the trains? That'd be kind of good. Trying to think, was there anything else I wanted to show you? Oh yeah, right. To switch lanes for a topic for a second. Jorb. This is the Resident Evil 1 AI upscale mod that was getting a ton of attention of, whoa, look how much high resolution the AI made it. When they couldn't even get the most basic, known to the series lettering of stars. Like, you know what the letters say. You can just paint over it. So that's kind of my whole thing with a lot of the AI upscale things, is it's people that don't truly care about quality control or the things they're adapting. They just want the attention accolades that comes with making something and having people use it. Performative? I don't know if I'd say I feel like performative is a bit of a buzzword lately. Is it probably technically? I suppose so, but yeah, that's... In a nutshell, this is kind of why I don't like a lot of the AI upscale things, because they don't care about even something as very in your face as the fucking main logo of Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 with STARS members. Well, I guess Resident Evil 1 and 3, not 2 necessarily, but... That. But look how sharp it is. Your avoidance of performative is performative? Okay, life is a stage, life is a play. I'm a fucking clown, dancing for pennies. Yeah. So in the meantime, I think it's like basically everything today that I thought was a little neat. I got my pan. I got silly stuff I talked about. And I want to hopefully finish the dolls so I can finish the game and not have more nightmares after today. If I can finish it tonight, I would be very happy. Probably not going to happen realistically, but I would like to not have nightmares. That'd be good. The mod got removed off of next... Really? Because I was saying that even if I don't like the AI mods and I want people to not make them this lazily, I wasn't advocating for them to be removed, so I guess it must have been even worse than this in multiple other instances. Huh. Damn. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Was so offensive it was removed by Nexus Mod stuff. Here's Chris Redfield and an extra moist Rebecca. Oh. Wait, yeah, like... all the Rebecca, because they didn't find a one of them. And then, that's even lazier. That's just a copy and paste even. You could just copy and paste that texture into that one. They fucked it up with the job on the Rebecca texture. So it's ridiculously lazy. As someone that I do texture editing and UV map stuff all the time in Unity, that's very, very quick to do. That's so quick to do that it's just horrifically fucking lazy. Oh, that's the bathroom? Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, see, this is what I'm like. They want the attention of, oh, I made a successful mod pack and people use and everyone recommends they do my way to play the game. But they don't want to put in any of the actual care or effort. Like, this is such a basic fuck up of being lazy. Of, yeah, the AI will generate everything perfectly. Like, you have it say Jorb instead of stars, but it's correctly been put here. So, also, yeah, why are the curtains wood? Why is everything so moist? Not just the nose texture. Yeah, the true Resident Evil. The shower curtain tree. Do I get mad at Nexus room ones all the time? Do I get mad at this one too? I mean, probably, but I have my own problems with Nexus, but... oh well. And chat, like I said, I'd like to finish Resident Evil. Because I had nightmares all last night. So, let's get started with the section known affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dolls. That's right, Wordle, Scrandle, Gamble, etc, etc. Remember, as a streamer, it is my duty to try and not cheat by looking at chat, however, I may accidentally do so. So please, play along, and let's get started with Wordle. How about... chefs? But I got a casserole pan today. Eat. Entree. Entry? Okay, how about read? Ready? No. Redo. Reek. Realm.
Excited about finishing Red. Hopefully I won't worry about watching our horror stream alone, in the middle of nowhere, in the dark.
Okay, that is actually quite scary. Yeah, if you're currently camping on a deflated mattress in the middle of nowhere, that would be quite scary. Please stay safe. I hope you don't have nightmares. And stay warm, too. Okay, so then E and R could be in the middle still, but E would have to be the ends, so... Prep. Tripe. No. Cripe? Gripe. Gripes. Okay, so there is a P probably at the middle of the start then. So prook. Prude. Prude. Then comes connections, and then the mini. Angel, Snowflake, Jack, Screwdriver, Bombay, Strut, Patron, Beam, Champion, Chelsea,
I
Column.
my best boss. Posted the camping spot on the Discord.
Oh god, okay. Let's take a look. Is it a thread there? Yep. Hang on, let me scroll down because it's a thread in the. Oh my fucking god! You're gonna watch the Resident Evil stream from here. As long as you stay safe and dry. Fucking shit. Okay, you're very brave. Oh my god. Huh. Okay, stay safe. Stay safe, Stradley. It's nicer in the day for it. It does look nice. It does look nice. Yeah, that's the fellow that is biking across Australia. Let's see, Angel and Snowflake, Jack, Screwdriver, Beam, Patron, Strap, Bombay, Champion, Chelsea, Column, Ice Scraper, Spare Tire, Brace, Sponsor, Jumper, Gables. A strut, a brace, a beam, a column. Support structurally. Structural support. Bombay, Angel, Patron, Snowflake, Ice Scraper, Jack, Chelsea, Champion, Spare Tire, Screwdriver. Car accessories, stuff you have to crash, not crash, put on the trunk. Champion, Chelsea, Bombay, Angel, Snowflake, Sponsor, Screwdriver. A screwdriver is used to turn things. A screwdriver turns. It's also a drink. A snowflake is soft. Bombay, I thought that's somewhere in either somewhere Asia to Middle East. A patron? Is a patron a sponsor? A champion? Angel investor. Benefactor. There we go. Chelsea, Screwdriver, Bombay, Snowflake. Any bodies of water. Oh. Bay, sea, river, flake, lake. You have a snake bite kit? Okay, good. You're saying bay, sea, river, lake. That was a neat one. Mini Costa, ooh, slightly larger. M18 that plays at MSG, no idea. Guy with a nerdy, passionate interest. Theater kid? Rudely merges. Asshole. Set number of bowling pins. 10. Inflated sense of one's own importance. Egotistical. Arrogant. Up yourself. Arrive via airplane. Landed. History making achievements. Milestones. Colonel Sanders philosophy changed KFC. Spiral shelled mollusk. That is a spiral shelled mollusk. Cone snail. 123 but not 1.23. Whole number? 16 as producer. Probably different in the US. Colorful pondfish. Koi. Thesaurus listing abbreviated. Thesaurus listing abbreviated. Closest pal for short. Oh, that's gonna be flew in then. That's gonna be flew in because there's no way it's not BFF. So flew in. That looks so wrong. Go on scram. Go on get. Opposite of offs. Ons? History making achievements is feats. First. Inflated sense of one's own importance. Big ego. Don't fucking too many double words. That's not even. Rudely merges. Cuts in. Cuts in. Fucking all the two words. Guy with a nerdy, passionate interest. I'm 18 that plays MSG. I don't know. Spiral shelled mollusk. Butilli. 1, 2, 3. Integer. That's definitely integer. 60-minute producer. As news. I don't know. The Thesaurus system abbreviated. Something N. Okay. Help. NBA. The Knicks. Okay. Thank you. Spiral shelled mollusk is the Natilli? Guy with nutty passionate interest is a fan? 2 words. Fan. Oh boy. Fanboy. 7. Nautilli. I thought it was Nautilus. Okay, so Nautilus is the family rather than the specifically Nautilus. Gotcha, okay. Fucking Nick's fanboy cuts in 10. Big ego. Flew in. Firsts. KFC. Nautilus. BFF. Integer. CBS News. Fuck off. Koi. Sin. Get on. This okay, this one's up. Strands. You're putting me on. A road. Nabe. Fabe. Page. Tiba. Rebet. Trebe. But. Beret? Okay, hats. Hat. Sombrero. Sombrero. Fedora? There is a fedora. Hat. Lewd. A trilby? Is there a trilby? Am I seeing a bowler hat? Bowler. Boating hat. Boat, 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 boat. This is gotta be one of these ones is a spangram across here. Beanie. Beanie. So then this has to be nope. Top gear? Oh, like hats the gear for the top of your head. Okay. Bread, Bradook. 2 words. A toque. And derby. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The New York Times is done. Now it's time for Vandal. I shall have a sip of water and pause the music. A being a toque of the same hat. Tell it to the judge. They won't listen. Battle. 2011, 173 million, very hard par 5. What do you get? The absolutely standard drum beat. Is it okay, go? No. No. Is it dangerous? That one song you know? 2011 pop, fucking LMFAO. Nope. Girls like you. Not Maroon 5 or Cardi B. Okay, this sounds familiar. Telephone. Lady Gaga. No, no, fuck. Okay, it's not telephone. Shit, wait, no, that was 2008. I don't know what this one is then. So it is Lady Gaga. Or maybe Beyonce? Okay, it does sound more like Lady Gaga. I don't know this one, actually. Nope. Always remember us this way. I have no idea. Nope. 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 Shallow stars. Nope, I have no idea if that is. It's not telephone. Nope. I don't think it's paparazzi. Abracadabra. I don't know how that one goes. Die with a smile. Bruno Mars is around the time. Bloody Mary, I don't know how that one goes either. So I don't know how these 3 go or Shallow A Star Is Born. Let's go with Shallow A Star Is Born. Nope, not Shallow A Star Is Born. Wait, no, that's a different one, isn't it? No, that's not the same one. That's different. Is it? Wait, is it? No. Lady Gaga. So it's the ones at the bottom then. So it wasn't Shell Stars Born. So it could be Abracadabra, Bruno Mars Down with a Smile, or Bloody Mary. Let's go Abracadabra. Not Abracadabra. Cocktail containing. It's fucking Bloody Mary. God damn it. Okay, okay. Hang on, so what the fuck does that sound like? What's the actual... Hang on. Okay, no, I actually haven't heard that one before. I actually haven't heard that one. Which is a shock, because I thought I listened to a lot of the Lady Gaga. Huh. A lot of anime editors use it nowadays? Okay. One of the more artistic ones. Gotcha. Speaking of autistic, enclosed.horse. Let's go. And put the 10-minute timer up so I don't spend 1,000,000 hours doing this one. Boop. Day 103. The device, remember the way you play this one. Enclosed.horse is doop doop. Horse is enclosed. Observe, the horse is not enclosed. Now he is again, and the score goes up. We need to make the score go up. Add 2 hours to the timer? No. And the cherry is a +3 for this one. We only have 10 walls. So, put that there, put that there. That's 58. I feel like you can go 2, 3, 1, 2. You need to get a minimal one of these ones. I feel like going here is probably the safer bet then. We have 4 more walls we can use, so... Nice 7. Nice 8. 100. That can't be moved there because then we miss out that one. Are we able to get this cherry somehow? Let's just go for this one. Today's tag is 100. Quite tricky, TBH. I apologize. Next one is then the... this one definitely take... Oh, okay. +10, +10, -5, -5. Now the rules for this one, chat, are that... Hey, start the timer up again. Every wall you place is -6 points. So you can theoretically be negative. Alright. Go for the same approach. Block off as many as possible before the bees. That's -9. Ah. That's -11. I think this technically does get us better than a -2. -1. 0. Okay, okay. It's 16. Okay, 16 is actually quite a lot then. What can we cut off or add that outweighs it? Because this one... Dude, that's 12. So then again, technically... 0, 1... 2, 3. We've used all the walls now. So... If we expand this one out to this one, it's still technically more. At 7, 8, 9. I think we can get rid of to outweigh that cost. Top heavy. Road. But accurate. Oh, in game. The B's are -5 each, so I don't... Because we can technically do this one up there, then we could go 1, 2. We could shift this bit over, couldn't we? If we'd instead do like this, and then there. It gives us 2 more walls to play with. And then like so. Oh, that's 12. Is it 12? 16. 16 is the score then. Because those B's are always going to be included if we go for that one and that one. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9 plus 10 is 19 minus 5 is 14. 3 walls are 18. This is actually technically better to go for that rather than all that. Isn't it? No. It's only if we can get less walls, actually. So, you push that one up there to go to that, to then go to donk 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 donk. That brings you over there then. Okay. How may we get to that? That's 4. Are you a friend of Mitchie? I know of Mitchie, she seems lovely, but I have not collabed with her, if that's the question. What was I? Okay, so we have to get to 16. Are there any ones we can eliminate with this? Oh, wait, that's 9. That takes out one of those. That one has to be there, but then technically we can get 1 to 6 there. One, 2. 60. Auto. Hooray! Ba-da-da-da-da. That was enclosed at Hush. A wonderful success. Thank you for the hints, chat. Just checking DMs and stuff. Okay. Next up after that is Gaindle. Oh. Oh, I believe you've seen this one. We have seen this one. I don't know what it is though. I think it came up in either a Steam queue or a previous one of these. Goal. Goal, a golden wake. Gold idol, gold idol. Rides of the golden idol. Ta-da! Damgabumpa. Ungadonga. Dungadonga. Dangan. Yep. One of Dangabump. Dingabomb. Yeah. Hooray! Bob Madonga. Dingy. Oh, Digiman. Dino. Dino Rhino? What the fuck is Dino Rhino? Oh, King Cruel. King? From Donkey Kong. No? Crocodile from Croc? Oh, it is Crocodile from Croc. Crocus is true. Planes, airport, business. Mini not mini metro, mini motorways. I played this on a phone. Flight, lit to airport. Tiny. No. Is it the airport sim? Airport CEO? No. Sabotage bankruptcy competitor. What? Flight? TSA? Flight simulated no. Self-hire and voice acting cartoon style. Airport business sabotage. I don't know. Is this like that Mafia one that Jama or Vinny played? So yeah, something tycoon. Airline tycoon. Okay, it's gonna be that. Ayo, there we go. I actually want to see what that one looks like. Airline Tycoon Deluxe. Oh, it's in GG. That looks so good. Imagine being the fucking developers for this. You've got your airline game ready for years. You spent like 5 years in development, and then 9/11 happens. And then people are gonna be like, oh, but this isn't how the airport works. That would fucking suck. You had to rewrite everything. Like Spider-Man had to. Yes. Alright. Left 4 Dead 2. Not shooter, not horror, not survival, not first person. Before 2009, let's go for a gothic. After 2001, not fantasy, historical, stealth, open world, not RPG or adventure, is on Windows and something else single player and multiplayer. Probably isometric then. So sci-fi can't be StarCraft. So isometric or side scroller then. Command and Conquer. Red Alert. Before 2008, not sci-fi, not warfare, also not isometric. Possibly RTS, sim, or strategy. So, side-scroller 2002, 2007, single-player, multiplayer, not a shooter, maybe strategy or RTS. Not isometric. So simulator or yeah, is it like a tower? Sim tower. Ooh, that was 1994. It's also not side... What? Not first person, not third person, not isometric, not side view. There is text left or auditory. And this is 2002, 2007. It's not VR. It's likely simulator or strategy. Not business, not sandbox, not sci-fi, not history, not war, not fantasy, not stealth, not open world, not horror, not survival, no shooting, no RPG, no adventure. Text-based. Can't be Higurashi because that's horror. Nippon. It's not auditory. It's gotta be auditory. Not educational, not romance. It's gotta be fucking auditory. An auditory game from 2002 to 2007. Does auditory count rhythm games? Because is it just like Res? Is it Res? Isn't that sci-fi? That counts as third person. Okay, it's music. It's a music game. It's possible on PS2 or Dreamcast. Likely PS2. PC, PS2. It can't be Guitar Hero because that's like side view. Unless, hang on. Oh, fuck you. You fucking auditory. Party music. Alright, alright. After 2005, Guitar Hero 2. Guitar Hero 3. There we go. Holy shit. That was Scandal. And then comes Rattle, Scrandle, and then Resident Evil. Nearly there. From broken to arm. A broken... 5 letters. So 5 letters. God who is in the broken... Group who fought the broken war. Broken of something. Broken heart. 4 letters. Heart to 90 degrees. 12 fancy held by heart. A microphone. A guitar. Heart of wood. A heart provides life. Heart of something. Vegetable harvested from the something tree. Heart of stone. Nope. Heart of rock. The rock tree. No, what trees are there? There's cedar tree. Help. Palm tree. Palm. Thank you. By the way, it's an ad break. So, let's down the stretch. Up you go, chat. Ah. Ow. Let us move our limbs. All right, and 1 and 2. All right. Squats. One. 2.
Mako Mako Boy.
3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Hand squat. Whew. And Anna, Kate, thank you very much for 7 months. Welcome it. Whew. How good. Breathing a little heavy. How good. 10 squats. Also a good idea to have water as well. I think the squats are helping. Like, a little bit of exercise is, again, always better than none. There we go. And back we go with rattle. From broken arm, our last one is palm, and next one is 4 letters. Consumer brand something in palm, goes in the palm, palm war. 12 famously held by palm. Held by palm. A mouse held by palm. Anagram palm near desktop appliance. A mlap. A malp. A pabble. A lapum. A lamp. A lamp provides light. Now another 5 letters. Can you let it get a number? That's going to be 8. Now 8 letters. 8 to 90 degrees. M. Huh. Huh? Huh? M. H. I. Not sure about that one. Consumer brand something in 8. Letters in the 8. Nope. 8 word. Nope. 12 have fancy held by 8. A tandem bicycle? No. 8 to 9 degrees. Fucking. Is it in the. Oh, infinity. Look, I just finished a bunch of squats. The blood is not flowing to the brain right now. So I thought it was. What's 8 turn side? Oh, let's see. M. H. No fucking clue. I. Okay, infinity turned to 8 letters. Consumer brand something infinity. Thought it was in the infinity. And it's 4 letters, so something arm and hammer. That's, I know that brand. Hammer. 4. For God. God was in the Avengers. Bim. Ba-da-boo boom. Ba-da-ba-boo. Ha-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Then finally comes Scrandle. That's the first one in the bottom up one a lot. Low fries or low fries? I'll pick these low fries, they look way better. Jerk chicken or chicken coxswain? Jerk chicken I've been told is good. Never mind, I'll go fuck myself. Pulled pork has to win. Cheesy chips with spiced lamb flatbread. That looks really good. How is that 70%? Ice cream nacho? Takoyaki. Cheeseburger at Rotherham Stadium. 2 hot dog and 2 drink. That one. Thank God. I was gonna say, if that wins over that one, that's shockingly low. Nugget share box, £10 for 18 nuggets. That, to their credit, does actually look like a real nugget with... That's just chunks of chicken breast. Specialty nacho? That looks kind of gross, actually. But, I picked the nugget. Oh, like that's actual chicken nugget. That's not like reconstituted vegan hot dog or Christmas dinner. Yeah, they say vegan and the average British person recoils in horror. Beano burger or sausage and bread? The Beano burger. If British people could ban being vegan, they would. You got your vegetable license? Are you eating an unauthorized turnip? Do you have permission to eat that lettuce? The Brooklyn Big Duck, £7.50, chicken, pulled pork and chip. I think then that there's an anti-hot dog bias. That looks good. There's nothing wrong with that fucking hot dog. And the Euros wins. That's easy. You got a license for those vitamins? Not a part of your ration card to have some cabbage, is it? The only vegetables you get are in your mushy pea budget. Yeah, actually, really, does Britain get avocados regularly? Because I feel like the environment is not very avocado grow friendly. You have to import them. Oh yeah, so UK vitamins. Never had an avocado. You've never had an avocado. I hope you can. they're quite good actually. Make sure you look up how you're meant to select them and have some with some like salt on toast. It's quite good. You have supermarkets, Mako. Sorry, no. Every time I imagine Britain, I just imagine V for Vendetta. Avocado is a giant mushy pea. Actually, you could sell them on guacamole. And that is all of the daily dolls today. Hooray! By the way, did I tell you about vitamins? Speaking of vitamins, fucking iron. What happens whenever you go to get fucking iron supplements is a doctor will say, you should get Ferrograd C. This is the only vitamin supplement that works. And you go and buy it and it's like $30, $40 fucking dollars. You wanna know why? Oh, hey, look, this one's half price because it's at the discount shithole place. They say like, oh, you get ferrous sulfate, 325 milligrams. That's because this is what's been used for fucking decades. The reason why doctors are like, this is the one used to treat iron deficiency is because that's one that had studies on it. They're used to it. Of course, medicine does improve and evolve, and vitamins are more available now. So you look at stuff like fucking iron biglycinate. Iron biglycinate is more bioavailable, and back in the day, you couldn't get multiple forms of vitamin as easily as you can now. This is way more resilient. A lot of chelated and glycinate forms of all kinds of metals are way better for your body to absorb. Doctors are evil not knowing. It's not they're evil not knowing, it's that they go for the safe option that is more expensive, and technically it's gonna make you shit really bad. Like Ferrograd C makes your shits fucking black because of how much ferrous sulfate is in this. Because remember, bad absorption of the minerals means most of it comes out in your poop. So your poop is fucking iron turd. You have an iron skin poop. A spooky dookie. Yeah, so you're shitting steel. You're like those fucking... the wire machines. Hang on. Get it up. That's essentially, that's what you're doing. When you have the Ferrograd C iron supplement, it's going straight out. Most of the stuff you paid for is not absorbed properly. That's why there's so much of it. Technology has evolved, and glycinate biglycinate is way, way more fucking bioavailable. And also, it doesn't make your shits completely uncomfortable. So yeah, the same thing with magnesium. So if you've ever seen like magnesium oxide versus chelated, I rant about this every now and then. There's all this mumbo jumbo about, oh, this one's so much for this one for this type of issue, this one for this type of issue. That's bullshit. The real thing is how much it actually gets absorbed. Glycinate and citrate gets absorbed way more than magnesium oxide. Or like fucking 90% of the magnesium is shat out. So when you see those tablets like magnesium supplement, but actually it's like a gram of fucking oxide, it's effectively useless because almost the entire amount of it doesn't get absorbed. So yeah, if you were to look at, say, magnesium supplement, a lot of them are, because they're very cheap, magnesium oxide. That's because this is just 400 milligrams that will, over 90+% of that, get shat out. These are effectively useless because you're not absorbing all of it. The real amount you get is way lower. So look up the bioavailabilities for supplements, because every single, is it glycine on the stand for magnesium? No, it should be, but if you look on the back of bottles in Australia, a lot of supplements usually will say, yes, it's this type, oxide. They'll say, yeah, this one, and they might have like a couple milligrams of the glycinate, but really they have mostly oxide because it's cheaper. Always look at the back of the vitamin bottle. I'm not sure about other countries. I think the US is quite bad with that. But in Australia, at least, they do have to actually label it. And the other problem is B6 vitamins. When you buy vitamins, this is especially for the ladies and the fellas that are deficient in certain ones, always double check the bottle is not of multivitamin. And if it is a multivitamin, double check the dosages of them, because B6 has a max daily dose. Vitamin B6 is cheap filler. They get to say, when they make the vitamins, that, oh, this one helps absorption. Oh, this one, it also improves your B6 intake. B6 can make you very fucking sick. And every multivitamin and every, like, pro vitamin, or things that just say iron supplement pro, iron supplement plus, really, it's just we added a bunch of other bullshit into it so that we can say it has a markup, but really doesn't do anything other than make you sick. Yeah, they add B6 to fucking everything. Always double check your vitamins, because the maximum dosage is 100 milligrams. And some of these pills have like up to 10 milligrams of fucking B6 in one. So if you have like a quote unquote iron supplement, you may be at your daily recommended limit already. And then you eat stuff that has B6 in it. And then you have an energy drink that has B6 in it. And then you have another vitamin at the end of the day that is like supposed to be a multivitamin. Congratulations, you've like tripled your recommended daily dose and getting into danger territory. Vitamins are fucked up because they just put this shit in fucking everything. Australian recommended daily intake is 50 milligrams. The half-life is 30 days. That's quite a that's a long half-life. A lot of countries have different regulations for it. Europe is quite low. Australia has a 10 milligram warning. The US has 100 milligrams a day. That's fine. Yay! Yeah, B6 toxicity is quite bad. This can cause burning or tingling in your nervous system, even at recommended doses, because people respond at different rates. And yes, they put this in fucking everything. Most people get enough B6 for their diet, so it's just one of those things that they try and say, oh, but look, it's a hip, cool pill. Look, hang on, fucking Iron Pro tablet. What's this one? Yeah, Iron Plus, Nature's Own Iron Plus. So you go to the back of this one. And what does it have in it? Oh, what do you know? Vitamin C, folic acid, and B6 and B12. B12 is fine. You'll piss out most of the B12. A lot of B12 is fine to take because you need that for a bunch of nervous system health stuff, including your spinal cord. B12 is fine. B6, you can have a toxic amount of it from supplements, especially if you take multiple. Because you would assume Iron Plus, that's a better form of iron. Until you read the fine print and you're like, okay, how much does it actually have in it? The B6, 5 milligrams. That is half of the recommended daily amount in Australia. In one. So if you take 2, that is your full daily amount. If you then have another supplement that has it, you are over the recommended. Nor you'd assume iron plus is iron plus some other vitamins. For iron supplement, typically that means that you take it with vitamin C. That is what is recommended for absorption of iron. But the fucking things were like, yeah, B6, oh, we put so much in it. This is fucking bad. Every fucking multivitamin, every regular vitamin you find too. I just tried to buy one that's just iron. You kinda can't unless you get a really shit version.
How are you so smart?
I would not say it's smart. Thank you, Dr. Dad, for the super chat. I wouldn't say it's smart, it's just things build up over time. You gradually collect more information and then run into problems and then you solve the problem. And then you find out that life is just probably... Eventually, anyone will just pick up enough life experience of, I fucking stubbed my toe in this thing. I've got to avoid stubbing my toe. I need to clean my air fryer every now and then. I got to vacuum. This isn't an insane amount of stuff. Like, you can Google a lot of this information about vitamins. Yeah. But unfortunately, they don't tell you a lot of this. And do not order vitamins on Amazon. Do not order vitamins on Amazon. Do not. A lot of them are, let's say, not reliable. And only buy them from an actual pharmacy. Why would you order things on Amazon? Because a lot of people do. Because there's a lot of sales on Amazon. If you don't have to leave the house, you can instead get a vitamin delivered to you. A lot of people would be like, well, I'm gonna kick back and watch some Netflix. Yeah, people either don't know better or, again, this is Amazon's fault. They expect Amazon to actually be vetting products and not having them be toxic. So, was there a... Yes, here we go. The FDA issued a warning for 29 supplements on Amazon and eBay that contain poison. Published last month. So, do not order medicine off of Amazon. You said order antibiotics on eBay. You don't trust supplements. Okay, that's bait. That's bait. You're saying, I used to order this medicine that is prescribed by a doctor on eBay. I don't trust these regular vitamins. You don't have a fucking eBay doctor. If you're ordering antibiotics off of eBay, that's just as bad. I hate these. Is this really what old people have to look at? God, this is awful. This website, Jesus Christ. Brazil seed. What the fuck is Brazil seed? Yellow oleander is meant to substitute for tejocote root or Brazil seed because toxins can cause extreme nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting. Oh my god. So yeah, don't do that. And that was this one from a while ago. 17 of the 22 failing Amazon supplements shared identical product images with Alibaba wholesale listings. Isn't that neat? So yeah, don't order vitamins from Jeff Bezos or the eBay people. Go to a pharmacy. Yeah. And also look up which version of the vitamin is more bioavailable, because you've really got to read the back of the bottles. Like, you can't just say, this is an iron supplement. You know what a lot of them say? Not for fixing iron deficiency. Because they don't work. Some of the backs of them will say, not for fixing iron deficiency. Or they haven't done any medical trials with it, and there's no reason to, so they just don't. Why take them then? Because you can give them money. That's why. You think it works, maybe get a placebo out of it. a lot of the whole, oh, get my vitamin supplement, oh, is because it sells you the illusion of health and like you're doing something in something as easy as a pill. Vitamins are real. We need vitamins. And a lot of the time, yeah, taking vitamin supplements is a good idea for different people. Like, say, vitamin D. A lot of people need more vitamin D, especially if they stay inside. I take vitamin D supplements every day because my job is sitting on my butt inside. You get vitamin D from going outside in the sun, and especially as you approach winter, you get less sun. You should absolutely have vitamin D supplements. Also, your medications as well. Some medications lower certain vitamins in your body. Like, say, B12 is one that gets messed up by a couple of medications, and you should be having B12 for that. And say, ADHD medication messes up and needs magnesium to help balance it. It's really recommended you take magnesium supplements if you are on ADHD medication. Because if you've ever had jaw clenching from ADHD medication, magnesium helps with reducing that. Because it helps with the muscles and the bones. Eh. Yeah, some other need other vitamins to absorb properly. Like iron needs vitamin C to absorb well. But then vitamin C, as well as grapefruit stuff, messes with certain medications. Never have grapefruit. Unfortunately, grapefruit is only like a certain time of day thing for a lot of people. Or, yeah, stay away from grapefruit. Yep, there you go. A lot of stuff is just really around citrus, messes with a lot of medication. Statins? Yeah, heart medication can be messed with by grapefruit stuff. I think. But yeah, this is not medical advice. This is a double check the backs of bottles because the things that are trying to sell you medical advice are not always telling you the truth because they're not technically medical advice. So yeah, be very careful because vitamins don't have the same restrictions as actual prescribed medicine. Grapefruit orbital strikes all meds, same with charcoal. But yeah, charcoal makes you end up throwing up or neutralizing it. And yeah, the whole grapefruit thing is not a joke. Like, just so people aren't thinking I'm just saying, oh, but grapefruit, oh, it's too acidic. Grapefruit effect on medication. Yeah, it can have dangerous side effects from it because it can block the enzyme that breaks down medication. It is quite bad. Yeah, like anything that is high blood pressure, cholesterol, SSRIs, a lot of that stuff is affected by grapefruit. Hopefully a doctor has told you that if you are on a medication that is affected, but double check. And yeah, a lot of juices, a lot of like multi-juice mix, pro mix, veggie mix may have grapefruit in it, and so you have to be careful with that too. Which is fucked up because grapefruit is really tasty. In related news, Red Bull's coming out with grapefruit flavor to nuke its entire customer base. Oh fuck, I'm just imagining a bunch of those poor kids on Ritalin having the grapefruit Red Bull. 400 milligrams of caffeine to the dome, as well as their ADHD medication not metabolizing. Ooh. Orange juice too? Orange juice, vitamin C, a lot of the citrus stuff breaks down amphetamines and causes them to be metabolized more quickly. Grapefruit is a weird one because of how it affects how they get broken down. Because a lot of citrus makes them break down faster, but grapefruit for some reason does the opposite. Yeah. Like the flavored one, but not the actual thing. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. A lot of stuff is really just reactions with acids and bases, and a lot of medication gets either potentiated or neutralized by vitamin C because it's citric acid. Yeah. Our bodies are just chemicals. Everything's just chemicals. And this has been your rudimentary, I'm a fucking dork that looks up medical and drug advice on a regular basis. I got really into it at one point. It was a special interest. So that's what you say, like, no, officer. I'm especially interested in this substance. Now let's go up and grab our computer. This thing a lot of women learn because of regular medication, but many guys never know. I suppose so, because a lot of... Yeah, that's true. Women end up having to take birth control, have IUDs, typically are on, say, antidepressants more often, I think. Yeah, this makes sense. Crazy random fruits like you like medicines have more work faster too. I mean, tobacco is a poison that makes our brain go tingly. Caffeine is a poison that gives us energy and focus. Yeah, and like alcohol is a bunch of bacteria that have broken down into another poison that makes us giggly and dumb. Antibiotics are fucking mold. Mold that stops other stuff that usually hurts us. Yeah, difference between medicine and poison is dosage and everything else you interact with the medication. I won't get into another, and so this is why you need to make sure that you tripset your friends and make sure they don't make bad decisions. I think I've gone through enough of those talks already. This was just like I had to buy iron supplements today, and I got one that had biglycinate because of the better absorption of that. When all the other ones, like, here's ferrous sulfate, spend $40 on something that absorbs in your body worse, but a doctor knows that it works. Whereas the one that we definitely know works, but doesn't have a medical paper proving it yet, because we don't need to, because this one already works, but it's more expensive. Fuck poor people. Ba-da-ba-boo, ba-da-ba-boo, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-boo, ha-da, ha-do, ha-da-da-do. Hey, let me check this one, because I'm just cutting up the game as well. Malaria was briefly the best treatment for syphilis because it made your body temp high enough to kill it. Oh. That's kind of neat, actually. Hang on. I have to send something to an artist real quick. Hang on. Do I say that's... You know what? I'm gonna say that's fine. I would say that's fine. Because I'm doing a... Okay, just so chat knows what's happening. I'm just going back and forth with the artist because I'm getting a commission. And it involves guns, which is a bitch to draw and have the poses done correctly. And the gun has gone from a Beretta to a different one, and I'm like... It does look good. I'm like, do I want the Beretta? Because I can... In Resident Evil 1... It's not really a problem if I say what it's about. It's gonna be like a thing I use Resident Evil thumbnails. Because there was a Beretta for the pistols earlier on, and then I think they've used the gun from Resident Evil 3 Remake. Ah, okay. Like, the gun itself, like, it's fine. It's a smaller gun. I'm like, do I go for that one or do I go for the Beretta? Hang on, chat. Let me... I got Resident Evil up in the background. I'm like, I don't want to annoy the artist too much. And if they're watching, hello, I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm just trying to not annoy you too much because I already had to get the thing, like, hey, there was a Let me get it up to show you. Okay. So chat, so you know what I'm talking about. I just got them to fix the pose because it was like left-handed. I won't spoil the full thing. And that they're lovely artists. I'm like, I'm trying to not annoy them too much. So that this is originally Beretta. That's then shifted to that one so it has the correct right-handed pose. But in the process, it's gone to the reference image of this one. Which is the Resident Evil 3 remastered gun. So I'm like, it does look good. Do I What the fuck is that supposed to be? Resident Evil 3 had weird guns. That is a sight that mounts on the side rail of this one. For the Beretta. I'm so annoying. I'm so sorry to the artist because no, I didn't direct them to change the gun, but I'm like, I'm so annoying. I'm so sorry, artist. I'm so sorry. Does that make sense because the slide moves? Oh, fair point. Yeah, okay. I'm so sorry to the lovely artist. I'm being annoying. I'm like, you've done a great job fixing the angle, but it's meant to be a Beretta. I'm sorry. I'm so annoying. Pose is good. Looks great now. The gun itself is right the first time around. The Beretta. Very sorry for being annoying. I am happy to pay extra because I didn't explicitly specify. Earlier. Mako, what emote is adequate for being apologetic? The Resident Evil 3 Remake main handgun is the Glock 19. Yeah, I'm not a fan of a Glock. I like the Beretta. I think the Glock is kind of a poopy gun. I don't like a Glock. What's the adequate? Prey. I think Prey works. Okay, I'm now gonna get Beretta Resident Evil 1. I'm gonna get the images up. That is the one up here, yep. Should be able to find Beretta models online that rotate properly. Beretta 3D model. I'm so annoying. I'm sorry, honest. I'm sorry. I guess I can go like a Sketchfab instance. Yeah. Yeah, Sketchfab has models you can rotate around that makes it quite easy. So for the people that are wondering, not that one, this one. Sketchfab is quite nice when you want to rotate around gun models. So you can actually get reference photos and stuff. So I will send this to the artist with extensive apologies for not explicitly specifying earlier. Oh wait, woman_bowing. That works. Woman_bowing emote. It has the sweat droplets of stress and shame. Okay, I've sent it to apologize. Is the game soon? Yeah, the game will be soon. Okie doke. You feel like you're fading? Don't worry. We'll play Resident Evil. I didn't want to be rude to the artist and just say, fix it. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. Even if I didn't expect them to redraw as different guns, I should specify explicitly. But otherwise, I now have the game up for Resident Evil. Let's pause the music. And then activate capture card, open it up, there we go. And then go in the chat box, and then switch over to the Resident Evil category. Oh, spoilers! There we go, chat. Resident Evil. Yeah, apologies for that. I'm like, I don't want to be rude to artists to be like, no, fix it for free. I'm like, no, there's always a million things I'm gonna forget when doing a commission. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, guns are really difficult to draw correctly. There's so much different, like, insane levels of autism that can go into guns. And, oh, is my controller... Unplug and replug? There we go. Yeah, I always offer an artist, if I'm being annoying, I will pay them extra. Because I don't want to just be like, no, revise this. I'm like, oh, no, I didn't specify, that's on me. And of course, there's times where it's, like, reasonable to say someone probably should revise something. There's plenty of other times that I think it's quite fair to say, no, I'm imposing a little bit. And yeah, plus, like, you want to maintain a good stance with artists. You don't want to be like a fucking annoying client. Oh, also, look away, lady. There's a naked lady. A bare naked lady. Cursor on screen. Oh, yep. Oh, sorry. I'm very scatterbrained. I had like 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night because of the nightmares. Some areas in the cellular characteristics of rapidly growing plant have been infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating the experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. UMB number 20 contains a compound that's toxic. Given the name V-Jolt. Applied directly to the root, plants are dead in 5 seconds. Made by mixing VP and UMB in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling UMB. Known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. Characteristics are as follows. Red, yellow, green, orange, blue, dark brown. So V-Jolt is dark brown and the rest of them. Specific ratio of VP and UMB. Okay. Fun fact, you know airsoft editions of quite a few Resident Evil guns? Yeah, Japan has a really big airsoft community. And unfortunately, Australia bans all of it. Okay, let's reorder this one to that. Look out. Vtuber. Okay, and then we move this one over here. There. And that opens up the door to, I believe, as we died last night at the end of stream, the plant room. No, it wasn't this one. Fully dirty water plug. You can't hurt me. I've seen your evil bathtub tricks before. Something in the bathtub. Aha! Free dagger. And that's everything in the room. Cool. The shotgun the Rich dropped is a custom Benelli Super 90. Has elements from the Benelli M4. Oh. But yeah, guns don't have to be perfect in drawings. It's often just like, okay. As long as it looks like the gun generally. I killed the bees out here. What else is in this one? Because it was the keypad to this one. Right. Okay, let's go back to the pot with that. So we had to go into the spider room. God, this is fucking scary. Speaking of which, heart rate monitor, that's right. Heart rate monitor. Okie doke. What part of Resident Evil do you find scary? Well, it's a dark game with limited survival opportunity. And oftentimes don't- You bitch, fuck. You piece of shit, plant, fucking... I'm poisoned. I'm fucking poisoned. Also, the thing's meant to be up. Do I have the... Come on, open up. There it is. Yeah, thankfully you have, like, several blue hubs. Range launch was a combination of R1 Phase 7 and M4A1. Right! I did think the grenade launcher looked a little like an M4. Because yeah, that is a... This entire back half is M4. Now let's see, we can put these ones back in. Put it there. And ink ribbons definitely. Grab these fellas, we're gonna need health. Cleo! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in! And hello raiders, hello historians. I am playing Resident Evil and being very scared by it. Hello! It's a blind playthrough. I have not finished it before. I'm having a great time, but it's really fucking scary. We're playing with the traditional 4x3 and tank controls. I can't imagine playing with the regular controls for this because the angles change all the time. I think tank controls are not as hard as people make them out to be. As long as you know, hey, I want to go forwards, you just hold the forwards button. Okay, we also have currently tummy hurt because we got hit by a plant. They're annoying and outdated. Honestly, I would say there's no better way to do controls for this angle. I think, like, if you go to the other controls, they're worse. Here, let me get these herbs out there. Mix in the poison. Actually, wait, we have to go back past the fucking thing, don't we? Oh. It becomes brown. It's just a big fucking pile of herb now. Yeah, okay, chat, watch what happens when you change the controls back to the original one. It's kind of, if you go forwards and then change the angle, it gets very confusing. it's just kind of confusing. So I like the original one way better. And yeah, the thumbstick's kind of the same problem because the angle turns as you are not like perfectly forwards. So D-pad is working a lot better. Otherwise, we've got first aid spray. You can probably put one of these ones back in. I'm gonna try and fight the plant. Honestly, probably could do with the handgun as well, but I'm not sure. Are there anything else we need? Let's see. We've got healing, and then that's, yeah, pretty much everything. I think there was a lighter for some of the puzzles as well. So I'm gonna go back into the big spider room, which hopefully doesn't have more spiders. But yeah, Clue, I hope Baldur's Gate was fun. I saw you playing a bit earlier. Yeah, we are in currently the Residence of Evil. It's John Residence. And I was in the courtyard and the mansion, and I do really like the map. It is very nice learning how to go around. Oh, thank God. Okay, they don't have the spiders anymore. They're gone. Okay, so we have these bits. Lamp shines with green light. And green is the eyeball. That is a slit. Green is the cat eye. Green cat eye. Green cat eye. And then we have the button wall, but also this one. I guess doll eyes. Orange are the doll eyes. And the billiards on the table. Green 6, orange 5, red 3. 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 Okay, let's use that herbs as well. Good. Was nearly we're about to die. I don't know if we get grabbed again. Cause then they just get re-poisoned. Green 6, orange 5, red 3. Orange 5? Or is it... No, it's selected that way. Red 3. Green 6. Hooray! What's that sound? Oh, it's cockroaches. So it's on the wall. 1 plus 3 equals 4. 4 plus 6 is 10. 1 plus 6 is 7. 10 plus 7 is 17. 17 plus 3 is 20. Yeah. It is. Oh, the UMB and the chemical numbers. Right. Right, because V-Jolt is made up of... Okay. By the way, chat, it's currently the ad break, so you guys don't miss anything. It's time to stand up and stretch. And we'll be right back with Resident Evil. Don't worry, I'll quickly go to the bathroom and come right back. Enjoy the BRB. Hello, welcome back in. Welcome back to Resident Evil, and now the scary times continue. We're gonna be mixing chemicals. Hello! Okie doke. Hope you enjoyed the VLB screen. And yes, there is a little Hanya, Cleo, and Jets there. It's, I think, about a year old now, so it doesn't include Vivian Yozo, but I can see when Reddy has time, because Reddy is currently working on some multiple long projects. Let's see if I can do a Yozo and a Vivi. Okay, so there's a sink here. Will you take the empty bottle? Acid nitric? No. Okay, they're all the same empty bottle. So what do you have here? UMB number 3. And this one is yellow 6. And it says 1 plus 3 is there. 1 plus 6 is 7. That's 3 and 7. 3 and 7 and a 10. So 17, because then we have the file up here that mentions... organic chemistry. UMP number 20 is a compound toxic. Mixing VMP and UMP in a specific ratio. So number 3 is red. Yellow 6 is yellow. So V-Jolt is made by, I guess, getting to 20? So you go 3 plus 7 is 10. Plus 7 is 17. Plus 3 is red. No, plus 3 is V-Jolt. Okay, so grab one of these. And then I take it we fill it with another one here. We grab one of the red 3. Got the UMB number 3. Okay. And then we mix that with this one. And we combine those two. You failed. What the fuck? What happened to 3 plus 7's 10? Wow. I'm a fucking idiot. 4 plus 6 is 10. 1 plus 6 is 7. 10 plus 7 is 17. 17 plus 3 is 20. So red number 3. So that's 10 plus 7. And that is 3. And yellow 6. Oh, that's yellow 6. Oh, okay. Yellow 6. So yellow 6. What else does this one say? Water equals... Oh, there was another piece of paper. Oh, okay. Water equals 1, red equals 3. Purple's 4, yellow's 6. What is 1? So we have 3 and then 7. And I had to combine this with some water. Not necessary. Got fucking... Fuck it, just eat the herb. Grab this one. I use that on the water tap. Not necessary. There we go. Fill empty bottle with water. Okay, and then we combine 6 and 1 to make 7. That makes UMB number 7. Okay, and then we have UMB number 3. 3 plus 7 is 10. We failed. What the fuck? Four plus 6 is 10. Oh, god damn it. Maybe 4 plus 6. 4 is... I'm gonna get a notepad. Fucking post-it note. Hold on. I get my post-it note off the desk. Okay. Fucking shopping list in there. I just got to the fucking open page and it says Netelligence. I don't remember why the fuck I wrote. It says Netelligence on my notepad. Nutelagence. Netelligence. Like intelligent Nutella. It's double fucking underlined. How long has this been here? Okay, fucking... Okay, so water equals 1. Red 3.
You might be obviously Mako.
Purple 4. Yellow 6. And it's 4 plus 6 equals 10. 10 plus 7 equals 17. And then 17 plus 3 equals 20. There we go. So we're good. You said a while back you're gonna write down funny stuff that pops in your head. Yeah, but like this is a physical notepad. I have a notes app on my phone. Okay, I got it written down. We're good.
The Central Intelligence Agency has been spying on your knocking activity.
They have. That goes there, yellow 6, and then that goes there to the water. So we do. That makes you and me number 7. And now we get water to make 4, which is purple. And P number 4. And then we have 4 plus 6. 6 is yellow, that makes 10. So we get some yellow. And we mix together the purple and the 6. That makes UMB number 10. And then 10 plus 7 is VP017. And then we add together red number 3. Good. And then combine these two to make V-gel. How much V-gel do we need? How much V-gel do we need? Okay, well we've got that, so I guess we put the glasses back in the chest. Alright, V-jolt is done. Okay. Have everything in here now. Actually, wait, we're missing something. Is it over this way? Nope. It does sound like a bad energy drink. And this way was locked. Right, so go through this way first. We spray some V-jolt in the roots. Okay. Why do my headphones feel wrong? Okay, it may have been that I had my headphones on backwards. I still feel uncomfortable, but... Feels like they're gradually sliding down my head, though. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know why, for some reason my headphones feel really uncomfortable. Huh. I'm good. Huh. Okay, then we go to kill this plant. Oh, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Is that the roots? Which ones are the roots? It's all root. Oh no, they're in the fucking pool, aren't they? They're those ones in the pool. Okay, I know. Alright. That's what the... Right, they were roots. Am I poisoned? No, I'm not. I probably will be when I hit the fucking... Oh wait, no. The aqua ring is through that way. Thankfully we have drained the shocks, so that's good. This way. And climb down. Move the coaster out of the way. The soundtrack to this bit is really good though. So what does this look like now that the water's gone? Yep, that's just a cliff. Yeah, we killed Neptune. I felt a little bad because she was just an old lady that was doing nothing wrong. Aside from like trying to eat me. But really, that's not her fault. That's the way she was. That generation, always raising the eating people. No moderation. Meanwhile, our generation, only some eating people. Richard, you want a Neptune plate? Wait, he can be eaten by Neptune? Really? How the fuck does that work? Because, like, we're in the fight and we're killing Yawn and then suddenly... Only in Chris playthrough. Oh, okay. So if you play as Chris, you can save Richard with the serum, but... he gets eaten by a fucking shark instead. That is fucked up. Damn kids don't respect even bystanders, keep them on their toes anymore. Yeah, Grand Shark. Okay, this is where you use the V-jolt. There we go. I don't need the balls anymore. Throw it away? Yes. Thank God. Control system for water tank, but broken and can't be used. That's fine. No items in that. But there we go. Around this way. Bonk. Also, no spoilers, no spoilers. I'm literally playing the game, what the hell? Is it this way? Yeah. Boop. Adoop, doop, doop. Adoop, doop, doop. Remember, this is a first time playthrough. No spoilers. I'm gonna, just in case, I'm gonna type that in the chat again. I will have you assassinated. I will have you assassinated. It's a good video. Not as good as Mr. Big Evil, but it's a pretty good stim. I will have you assassinated. So, Resident Evil. Why do they call you Resident Evil? Because my residence, my evil, is in there. God, that movie is so fucking dorky. Why do they call you Mr. Big Evil? Because my evil is big. Gonna give Mako nightmares. The playthrough's chill enough for your nap mode? Well, I'm good. That's good. I'm glad. Who got with that fruit? Big Evil. Oh, so we can't. It'll always be marked as like not empty. Damn, that's annoying. Your sister has a cat named Albert Whiskers? Oh my fucking god. That is pretty good. Hang on, let's see. So we have shotgun, magnum, grenade launcher. That should be good. In we go. God damn it.
What the hell is this thing?
Plan 42. Fucking read, Barry. Good job, Barry. Okay, cool. That seems to have weakened it quite a bit.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
Kill a line, Barry.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Plant.
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. but I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
No!
All right.
Are you fuck? No, we shouldn't. Barry. Barry is consistently portrayed as a confused, dull man who's always forgetting things of his age. He's 38. He's 38? Oh. Barry's only 38? The fuck? Wesker's also 38. Huh. That feels weird somehow. Is that this one? Nope. I used to go down under the stairs. Nope, just refuses to open. Okay, so back out the main door. See you, Barry. Good luck. May as well grab this herb to see if that's like all of it. Boop. Yep, that is everything. And I guess if we're gonna be going back already, then we can grab the jar in there to make sure it's ticked off properly. He's our resident hembo. He kind of is, if he keeps forgetting things. We can pretend it isn't the age of death of 38. Fucked up. Instead he's just a hembo. That's good. Yep, okay, now it's great. Has a cabinet filled with #1 dad cups. See, that's cute. Boop, boop, boop. And this way. I should hopefully not get grabbed by the plant again. Because, let's see, we've done that one down there, that one up there. We've gone through the full residence. Fuck. Wesker? Oh shit, hello.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you, Wesker. You were so cool and always right. Get a lot of Botox done? Look, God forbid a fella come between another fella and his Botox. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of work being done for Wesker's eyebrows. I swear to fuck, if the plant still grabs in here, I'm gonna be real pissed off. Oh, thank God. Okay. Hooray! This Wesker sleeps in a race car bed. Put that back up there, put that over there, put that up, put that, put that, put that, put that, put that, put that, I'm trying to think, do we need to grab anything on the way back? Like, there is a crank. I'm not sure if we'll need the crank on that. Because we haven't unlocked the power for the elevators either. I've otherwise done everything over here. We'll grab the ink ribbons though. Let's think. Because the courtyard has... Was it Lisa? Whoever's the regenerating girl in the graveyard. These 2 elevators and that one over there, which we haven't been able to reach yet. Hmm. "7 minutes is all I can spare to sleep," enters race car bed. Fucking polyphasic sleep schedule. Check some messages there. Okay, we're good. Alright, so I'm not sure if we're going to be able to kill the thing over there yet, so that means we're going back to the mansion, which we should be able to now unlock some of those ones. Upstairs, because we've got the... Is this the helmet key? It's the helmet key. Hooray! Actually, because it was crows, we probably do want the handgun instead. A little bit of crow. And go for a save. This is before or after Plants vs. Zombies. Plants vs. Zombies was 2000 and I want to say 7 or 9. I have Plants vs. Zombies on CD-ROM. Was it a DVD? I had one of like the orange PopCap cases. Before it was all like the launcher and buy it online thing. I had the PopCap one. Wait, I need to put the ink ribbons back. From the cereal? No, like PopCap the company. The games. Before that, I guess they got bought by EA. Because Australia didn't have Xbox Live Arcade. We couldn't actually play any of the Xbox Live Arcade ones, so it was only on PC. You tell people that and they don't believe you. Like, what do you mean you didn't have Xbox Live Arcade? Nope. It was none in Australia. It was only until like the later releases of indie games with like the official store. The arcade one was not allowed. I can't remember actually what the...
Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad.
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me?
Shoot your gun in the air, Jill.
Brad.
Shoot your gun.
Brad. Shit. It's broken.
Jill, he's saying give me a sign. You could have shot your gun in the fucking air. Yeah, Xbox Live Arcade was Xbox Live Arcade indie games didn't have. Well, yeah, that's what most of Xbox Live Arcade is. It was the indie games that was oh fuck! God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. They kind of sound like gorillas. Is that a chimpanzee sound effect? Yeah, it sounds like a monkey noise, doesn't it? And up we go with the stage. We need to be... We have only caution. We aren't poisoned, so we don't need to use that one. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Why are there snakes? I'm gonna guess pistol's probably better to use the snake. Why are there fucking snakes falling from the sky? Well, into the mansion we go. And we're back. Oh, there's items left for us. Hang on. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door, too. Barry. Piece of crap door? Hang on. Bulletproof thing in chains. Acid shells. Hang on. Will that let us actually kill it? To protect yourself from it. Bulletproof thing in chains. I'm not sure, actually. Because Helmet Key, there's one down in the bottom there. There's some unopened rooms. The Tiger Eye one's upstairs, I think. Or down there. Yeah, down there on the left. There's those rooms upstairs. And that room on the right. Okay, so now we should be able to open pretty much everything. There we go. Why is it red? Why is it red? Because the door item? Really? How does that count? Dark noses? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck is that thing? Why is our Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? Does that need to be burned? Does that fella need to be burned? Oh god. It's our expensive family emblem. Okay, so that doesn't open except for that one. What the fuck? Okay, well there's that one upstairs we can go through. Great. Hunters. Whoa! Okay. 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 Currently have no shotgun shells. But we don't have a need for a lighter, do we? So... Huh. I have handgun full, we've got... Grenade launcher? Okay. Let's save. God. Okay. Right. That's fantastic. There are now hunters and zombies and... Great. Save number 23? Yeah. I'm not good at the game. So then I take it that means that we don't need to burn them. Because the crimson head, yeah, okay, they fully disappear. But they're just here now, so... That doesn't mean we don't know where they are. Which is extra fucked up. Because they could literally be in any of the fucking room. Use the helmet key. Alright, here we go. The plural of zombie is zombies? Thank you for the fact. Oh shit. Is this the case of having to push this in through this way first? Jump. Okay. Wait a minute. wait a minute. Ow! Jill sandwich. I got stuck. Jill, you could climb over that. You've done so much more acrobatics. That's a self-look? Well, I mean, you can reload. Oh, well, yeah, it's a self-look, isn't it? Wait, I need to put the ink ribbon back. And no, I'm not using the animation speed up arrow. I'm using it exactly as God intended. It takes 700 years. Okay. Up, 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 and around. This game has limited saves. It does. We have one left. Hopefully we find more. Okay. This goes over here. This is a case that we want to push this in. I'm actually not 100% sure what it is we want to do with the puzzle yet. Mother and child. The left-hand side looks like someone's face. Does it switch? Press it. Yep. Oh. Hang on. Jill, can you inspect the painting? That's against the edge there. Let's move this way. This way. We, I guess, want to put the statue in there? God damn it. Okay, run. Go. Faster. There. Go, 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 go. Around the side. Push. Oh, thank God. Alright. What's this? Paints the guy getting stabbed in the neck. Alright. And it's a taser. Oh boy. And a hole. Chat, there's a hole. I mean, we didn't just save, so we... You know... Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Lost Book, Volume 1. I can't get out. Tried every possible way to escape, but only be faced with Rally, I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory of the large glass tubes full of formaldehyde and the dark, wet, eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but the familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor. It was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past 3 days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why has this happened to me? Why did I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel at another dead end, but even in the darkness something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved in the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning I'd die here, and I fell right in their trap. But it's too late now, I'm losing it. Everything's becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got you involved with the whole conspiracy. Forgive me, may God justify my death in exchange for your safety. A name is carved into the small gravestone, George Trevor. Press the switch. So that's the fellow that designed the residence, and so Spencer then, I guess, got him killed so that only he would know the way to get through all the puzzles. Ow. That's shotgun shells. You can't carry anymore. Great. What can the words on the cover mean? And let's open up this. Oh. A medal is hidden inside the book. Medal of Eagle. Nothing unusual. What does it say? God damn it, Jill. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Sorry, little spiders, but you're too big. I don't know what that is. 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 Mentally regroup. Mentally regroup. Okay, dead spider's gone. Good. Oh, wait. What's that? A map! Oh, that goes back up into that room. Right, the underground. There was a crimson head there. Oh, shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna shoot this grenade. And whatever it hits, deserved it.
Mako questionare you made of this
What the fuck?
together cause of Mako fukasame being sark. Anyway, keep it up and always remember to live for wanting more.
Xenothoria, thank you very much for the $190 dues. What the fuck? What did I do? Thank you very, 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 very insanely much. That is incredibly kind, Xenothorian. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 100 GBP. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you very much for the kind donation. I wouldn't say I'm made of 3 sharks. I guess there's 3 sharks in all of us. At least with appetite. I haven't been eating. I didn't eat lunch today. I had a protein bar instead, and for dinner I forgot until 10 minutes into stream. So maybe I'm like 0.3 shocks right now. 2 shocks for okay? Well, not necessarily. But thank you extremely, extremely much, Zenithorium. There's a lot. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, and I hope you keep enjoying them. Okay, that's a regular zone. That's good. I can deal with that. That's less scary than all the other fucking things. I'm gonna grab these shotgun shells. That's everything down here? Cool. Okay. If it's a crimson head, it would probably sound way worse. That's a regular fella. I don't want to raise a magnum bullet on him. I'm not sure they're really going to be coming back down here. No, they're not going to be coming back down here. The elevator's in the next room. So... Oh, there's 3. Okay. What does the acid rounds do? Oh. That is an insta-kill, okay. I'll take it. I have full health as well. It's like the power supply for the elevator. Very brave to switch that on while covered in water. but sure. Oh, there's bullets. Which we are full of. Okay, good to know there's 2 herbs and some bullets in here. But, I think there's a crimson head. So we shall see. Yes, there is. How do I handle that? Okay, like that. I think we did quite well. Elevator, and by the way, is currently a nap break. That's right, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Oh, it's gonna play the audio on the left here until it comes down. There you go. Up you go, chat. Time to stretch. What Crimson Head? Yeah, Crimson Heads, you don't know, to stop players from just killing every single enemy at the start of the game. If you don't burn the bodies, they will get back up as ridiculous, super fast, super strong red skin zombies that are terrifying. I've thankfully been doing it. I've gotten scared a couple times, but I've been very diligent. Because if you don't do it, you are fucked. Do you 10 squats? Okay, okay. It's all the same deal as some gummy bears. lemonade. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 10. Oh. There we go. I'm good. Whew. Wonderful. I hope you'll enjoy that ab break. I hope you'll get up to stretch a little bit. I have done my 10 squats. Yippee. Whew. I believe those. How's the heart rate? Yeah, but any exercise is better than no exercise. I'm saying that all the time. Alright. Where were we? We're playing a video game. The video game is wonderful. Let's go back to Resident Evil and being scared shitless. Down we go. Oh, up, maybe. I can't tell. Directions are hard. Chopbaka, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, let's double check. Is this necessary to go up and down that way? This is probably a very common thing to avoid wasting time. So... Damn it, I was hoping to blow his head up. Oh, now I'm just... I have to blow his head off, don't I? Wait, where the fuck is this bit? Oh, it's around this way. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll need to come back and burn this lighter fluid then, because an elevator means we probably will use it a couple times. Ooh. There's a few things. That is a battery for outside then. We'll take 9 rounds. And the typewriter box is over there, which we should actually be able to get to quite easily. I'll come back for these ones. Unlocked it. Great. Yeah, so let's do these bits first and burn those bodies. Because I can still do Crimson Heads. Now, I believe this is potentially where a Crimson Head still is. No, actually. It's fine. Huh. I don't know why I thought it was a crumb. Maybe we killed them already. I think we must have then. Unless it's in a different room now, which that would be bad. Use the helmet key. Good. There we go. Okay, run in this one. Let's see. Oh fuck, it's all manner of bullshit. There's an eagle watching us. Mailed to Chief of Security. Attention! X-Day is drawing up against us. Execute the following procedure within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. More stars to the estate. Obtain BUW's raw combat data against stars. Oh. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of the Arkley laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you're unable to execute the procedure by deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situation, report directly extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters. They planned on killing us from the start. This was a trap. I mean, not that it's a secret, but... I'll take a dagger, though. There's all kinds of stuff here. And we'll need more inventory slots to grab them. Trap, but by whom? Whom? Okay, let's dispose of some of the items. I'm not sure if we really need to save yet, but... I'm not sure the metal of the eagle will be used for just yet. I'm guessing I'll put the pistol back for now. Probably the magnum bullets as well. Shotgun may as well reload it. We've got 3 slots there. There was herbs as well as batteries. Do with putting some of these back then. Okay, back up we go. No, wait. Light up fuel. Right. Silly me. Okay, back up. this way? Oh no, it was this way. We gotta save if we can. We have one. We have one. I gotta make sure I do more stuff before I save, or else it's gonna be a very painful walk back. It was, yes, this way for grabbing a bunch of things and killing the fellas. And yes, for you, we are gonna just... And fella number you. And pick up some herbs as well as other stuff, which the herbs aren't really a priority versus the bullets. I don't think we've been in that bit yet. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you for coming in. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I'll grab the battery. I'll grab these fellas. More acid shells. And that's everything in these ones. And cool, now it's clear. Buckle spooky game, thank you. There's all that bit, and then we have to go back this way. No, it's broken. Won't open. Oh. I take it then we drop in from upstairs or something? Huh. And that basement was already empty. It was just bullets and herbs down there, I think. It was just regular pistol bullets. I think that's fine, actually. Yep, so you're over this way. Drop some more stuff back off in the item box. Oh, it's this way. It is fun kind of gradually getting your way around the mansion. This mansion is full of evil bullshit, but you kind of get a little bit of a feel for it. I've also gotten better at turning around corners too. The key is you drift like a race car. And okay, so we can safely put away the lighter fluid because we do not have access to more right now. Acid shells as well can go back. Car battery, that will go over to the outside one. Medal of Eagle. No idea what that's actually for. Assault shotgun. Oh no, I just realized I used this shotgun on the shelves instead of the assault shotgun. Can I... How do I get the shells out? You don't? Fuck! Okay, they don't have an unload option. Damn. That sucks. I suppose other stuff to look at. Let's see, we got in this place. The tiger eye puzzle, which we haven't found yet. This stuff upstairs in this room. The room's up there that we still have to go through. And the room at the very tippy top of the mansion. I mean, for shits and giggles, may as well get rid of the shotgun. That or you can come back later, because we probably gonna go through this key, hopefully. Because we've unlocked all of those. All of those. Oh, there's one on the main mansion floor too. Okay, okay. So having actual bullets is probably a good idea. Okay, they didn't do it that time. They didn't pull a funny. The music is scary all of a sudden. Been through that one. Very funky music in that. Na 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 na. Okay, nothing here. Good. Cool. I hope we can find some more ink ribbons because the hunters are scary. Use the helmet key. Good. That's that one. And then we can go back upstairs too and try and use that key at the very tippy top, which I think is the last thing that can use the key. I'm kind of spooked again because now it's suddenly really quiet. Suddenly very quiet. The music is good. I do really appreciate the music score. Ooh. Hi birds, how you doing? They're having a great time, having a bit of a squawk. Suppose we can take the hub. And that's now green. Cool. Oh boy. I'm gonna itch. Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, around we go. And through this way. No for these for the key. Cool, that is the lost door. Okay. So no more keys for the main mansion. Great. Now what does this do? Fuck. 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 Oh, fuck you. Down, Jill. Down, down, down. Actually, I'm not sure if acid's the best for this. Is he done? Oh, book. Yay! That wasn't that bad, actually. Eagle of South, Wolf of North, Lost Book Volume 2. Cool. He's not a very long boy for his size, is he? Quite a reasonable size snake. Old books have fallen from the shelf. Where are the other items here then? Ah, and that unlocks this bit. Oh. It will not unlock that bit. Shares for browsing. What the hell else is up here? Oh. Yeah, fair enough. And yunk. That is everything. I guess we can't go out the door there, can we? So I guess back this way. Okay, okay. Cool. Still very on edge, but I mean, we've gone through a lot, and I'm still like, when do we use the ink ribbon? When do I use the ink ribbon? Maybe if I solve this puzzle? Like the one on the side there? Save and leave the mansion. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see what's in this one. Right, yeah, it says the eagle there. Oh yeah, that's right. The shells for this one. Touches them and refuses to budge. Oh. Damn it. Maybe you have to get the eagle then. Okay. I mean, we're having the shotgun, so. Nope. Ow. He is decently slow at it. Haha. Okay, so blind spot this way. It's just a blind spot. There you go. That's everything we can grab in the room. 3 chaos shepherds. Right. Now I believe there's a sapphire gem you can grab downstairs. So grab the sapphire one and then take that to the tiger, which was the blue and yellow I think we need. So I'm not sure what the red one's for then. I can take all of them just in case, but I think it's only the 2. Yeah, we'll take all of them just in case. Oh, it can go past 6. It doesn't have a max size. Oh. I mean, that's kind of cool. Okay, there we go. Sapphire, and then... the dilemma of do we save? No, I don't think we save. I still think we don't save here. Because we need to go into the next room and just do the little lion puzzle. Which doesn't really need a save yet. Which is fucked up because it's been a while, but... we only have 1 ink ribbon, and how many ink ribbons are even in the game? Oh, duck noises, apologies. Do we save? Do we not save? There's still more? Okay, Because the next bits would be going to that area and using the battery. And trying to kill Lisa up there. We've been through that entire section of the residence. The residence is done. Yes, it's that bit over there. The top one's done. The basement's done. And then the bottom right over there. How you save so far? Good question. 23. So this will be our 24th save if we save here. Is it feasible to save now, or is it still like a wait? Because the last time we saved was as we got back in the mansion. Go with your gut. I'm gonna at least do the eye puzzle. I hope the fuck I don't die. Please, please don't. I would like to live. Come on, Mako. Come on in. Oh, no, 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 no. I got stun locked. I couldn't shoot. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That's just an insta-kill. Are you fucking kidding me? So the bullet missed, and then I got stun locked, and then it insta-kills you. How far back is that? How far back is that now? Fuck. Oh, we still have to unlock the bottom up there. We still have to go up there as well. Oh my fucking god. We need to do the entire basement section again. Fucking... Oh, that sucks. Ugh. That fucking sucks. I'm gonna take a break and come back. Hello. Welcome back in, chat. I hope you had a wonderful little break in there. I'm mentally like so. Oh. Fuck, that sucks. Okay, let's. Remember, do we. Oh my god, we don't have the fucking key. We don't have the fucking. All this stuff. Oh. Oh. Okay, we had to go up there to the right, open up that room. Then we go around and do that room, and then that room. Oh my god, we have to fight Yawn again. All that shit. We only have one fucking save. Fucking shit. Oh, this sucks. Fucking hunters can just fucking insta-kill you. So I can get all the way to the end again, and it can just do it. Fuck me. Okay, back out we go. Upstairs, go, run through the rooms, kill the things. The wall's behind this one. Okay, we can do this. We can catch up. We know what to do. Use helmet key. Jump in. Alright. What was here? That's this puzzle. Okay, so we push this one all the way to the end. Okay, push this one all the way to the end. Hit the button, run back. This shouldn't take that long. It's just really fucking annoying. God, this is gonna take so long. Okay, run back this way. Hit the switch. Run back. Forward, forward, forward. Move that there. Chad, if you're wondering what happened, before I took a little mental break, I was about to have a mental break because there was a fucking hunter that popped out of a window in front of us. The magnum shot missed, so he hit me. I got stunned, I couldn't shoot, and then he decapitates me. So, nice little insta-kill moment. A bit silly, but you know. That's hunters, apparently. That's just what they do. Okay, they entombed Mr. George Trevor. I press the fucking switch in there. Let me go down. Let me some zombies over here. We'll hit them with the fucking whatever bullshit. That's right. Spider. No spider on the, I want to say left. We can just shoot those with a pistol in the butt. That's good. Grab the fucking map of the mansion. Yes, take. Go, 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 go. Good, good, good. Fucking fuck it. Good. Done. This way. Shotgun shells. That's fine. We can use the grenades in that one. Reload. Grab the shotgun shells from there in a second. Okay, through this door. 2 zombies. Grab this bit. Take the dagger. Move around. Over here. Back there. Grab shotgun shells. We'll put them in the assault shotgun this time. Go, 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 go. Grab shells. We can do this. Okay. Let's do this way over here to turn the power again. Switch over to power supply. Run around this way. Turn right. Go here, we're never coming back again. These are just herbs on the ground. All is fine. There is a crimson head in here on the right. We'll aim directly up, hopefully decapitate him. Otherwise, he's a problem. So. Good. Okay. Run this way. Hit this bit. Elevator. In we go. Arms are activated. I had some gummy bears. I had some fucking Whittaker's chocolate before. I'm gonna, if I get to the next point to save, which is probably gonna be realistically that whole way before I got decapitated, I'm gonna have some more chocolate. That's what's keeping me going right now. That's right. That, okay, I would have thought that we'd be able to... No? Okay. Yeah. Good, that's one. Less fuel we need to waste. Oh, and 2 tasers. Does that count as... Silly question. Does that count as burning him? If we tase him twice? Hang on, I need to look that up, actually. Jack, we have 1 save file. I'm allowed to look something up. Does RA1... Does tasing stop Crimson Head? Because he did smoke the second time and is dead. So... No, they do not. Damn it. Okay, so unfortunately that does not actually kill them. We do have to burn the body if we want to. Damn. Up. What am I doing? It was... I can go back down that way. This one is the door is inaccessible from that side. That is to the yawn fight. Duh. That's that. We're good. Back on this way. That's better there. Pick up these. Put them in there. Keep going. Yeah, aim with the tank controls is a little difficult sometimes. But I think we're doing reasonably okay. And we know now that there is no... There's nothing in here, so we can run all the way over to the safe bit. So go around this way. Around this way. Through here. Downstairs, deposit items in chest. Run back, grab battery and stuff, run back. Use the helmet key there, go down. Do the hard stuff first. The puzzle, like the grabbing the gems and thing, we will wait till we do the combat things first, I guess. Because they're kind of just waste of time otherwise. Take these ones back in. Put back you. Actually, wait, no, keep that. Put back the regular pistol. Take you back here, put you back over here, last book there. Then we go... what else do we need? Do we need... Because we used the Magnum last time, that worked quite well for Yawn. Oh wait, this isn't actually a speed run, this is... I died right before I was like, should I save? With our last fucking ink ribbon. We have one. So, good. Yeah, we don't use the assault shotgun with the shells. Because before we didn't do that. Good. And then we go back up here. We grab the battery and the thing from upstairs. So that's to give us minimal time actually going to that fuckhole place. So go back up this way. To the left, end of the hole. Run back through the spears and stuff. Pick up the battery and the shells. Go kill Yawn. Which is, yes, this way. I'm doing it. Alright, and once I get there, just shooting. Just shoot. We know what's up. And a 1. And a 2. And a skibbity-dip-a-doo. I go back around that side to then go into the thing from upstairs. So around here, go upstairs. After we use the key and get rid of it downstairs. Because I want to use that down over there, so I can go take a left. Oh, I must have killed that zombie up there. I hope. Okay, around this way. Down the stairs. Unlock this door with the key. That leaves only the upstairs bit to be using the key. Unlocking up the revolver. Outside. We've had it for quite a little, actually. So go back up there to the top now. And that's everything that uses that key. Yeah, it's outside. You use the wind thing to then grab the other puzzle pieces, and you examine them and press the indentation on them, and then you put them in the right spots, and the revolver flips around. Is it this way? Yes. Okay. Well, we are making decent time. Do the first aid spray in this one. This goes up here, then we go and open up the door there. That discards the key. Then go fight Yawn. And then I think there's more stuff after that. Honestly, not too bad. I think I'm doing quite good in terms of remembering stuff. Okay. In we go. And then there was no actual zombie stuffs up here. It was just Yawn comes in. Go down. And just shoot him a bunch with the fucking revolver. Oh fuck. And then now grabs the book, and then, oh, it's the outbreak. Think, and then reload the revolver. Hooray! Chat is also an ab break, so it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch, which I will now do. We have successfully gotten up to most of what we needed to do before. So, yay. And now I will do my squats, and I'm gonna go raise each of the knees. Ah. Alright. Squat number 1. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright, 10th question, 10th question. EP, my quest again? Exercise. There was a thing going around a week ago that said if you do 10 squats every 45 minutes, that's equivalent to 10,000 steps a day in terms of cardio exercise, which I definitely need. As you can tell by the part right there. And any exercise is better than no exercise. I've said that like a million times. It's my cope. It's also, you know, an exercise I'm familiar with. So it's not too bad. Whew. Alright, have some water. Let me go check the floodlight to see if it had the same hunter. Thank you for coming in. Whew. Yes, thank you everyone for your subscriptions. Whew. All right. And back we go up here, which we can go up and around and down. I go over here and we move over there, and we hit do and we hit boo. Grab these fellas. Grab that fella. And then... Nope. Combine that one. Good. Move back around. And then our next ones are going downstairs, as well as to go to and put the battery in the place. We now fully used all of the helmet key stuff. So that's done. I'm thinking, what's next? Because we can grab this hub and combine it into a big old mixed hub pile. And then... yeah, we run back over this way. Go down here. Down into the save room. Which is on the first floor, because remember there is the glass that will shatter and kill us here, so... battery can go back for now. Last book volume 2, I'm actually not sure what that one's for yet, so if we grab each of these ones, we have volume 1 and 2. Let's have the blue gemstone. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Metal is hidden inside, that's right. This one as well. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. I can't combine the two, so now we put these back in the chest. I think we nearly got up to where we were before we fucking died. Okay, I have Magnum, 9 acid rounds in there, 6 rounds in the assault shotgun. Otherwise, a bunch of first aid. I think we're good. Should we save? Is now the save time? Where else do we go? Because like we still have a bunch more stuff to do. I guess we can go upstairs still, and then do those gem puzzles. That's at least a little closer to the amount of time. And that is just going upstairs. That's just going upstairs, and then into this room. And moving the portion we got the cupboards off to the side. So we push this in like this. Oh, god damn it. Come on, Jill. Use that agility. That's that one. And then... I will take the dagger. I will read the mail to the chief of security, proving that this is a whole conspiracy to send us the stars. There we go, yeah. Send the stars, we're gonna be used for data for the thing. POWs. Press the switch. Bink. There we go. Take that one. There we go. Then go grab the grenades. I think we then just about cut up. Do we save? do we save? Cause like last time we didn't. I had to restart all of that. We're now caught up, aren't we? Cause we need to do this section here. We need to do this one here. What items is still left in there? I thought we grabbed all those. And yeah, okay, honestly, with the hunter that's like right fucking there, it's probably a good idea to grab the save here and just go. Okay, but chat, we successfully revived the run. Well, not the run, the first time we play in the fucking game. There, that's our save done. Our final ink ribbon that we have. There's hopefully more, but that out. We'll see. We're in caution, so just in case, let's heal up a little bit. Are you shitting me? That wasn't even aiming at him this time. Are you fucking... What the hell? Why did that one take 3? Why are they insta-kills every other time? Is it being too scary for you? I mean, I'm terrified. I'm doing it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. If you want to play something, play it. Tiger with the yellow and blue eyes. Oh. Put the mouse down. There you go. Okay, so we could have done this at any time. I thought this was like a you wait for both of them thing. So, silly me. And it's a mini disc. This is just for rebooting a system of some sort. Cute. Okay, let's then we have a red gemstone too. So this one's fully done. Magneto optical disc. Yes, magneto optical. What else is in this hallway? Is it hunters? Is it hunters? Why is it red? Why is it red? Why is it red? Why is it red? I tried lighting the candle before and it didn't work. Why is the hallway red? Shelf by the tiger statue room? Oh. Oh, okay. I could barely see that. Aha. Thank you. Then I think this is just herbs. I'm just gonna eat these just because I want the room to stay green. Well, aside from the dead plant, of course. There we go. That soothes my mind. I know that some I left behind still have herbs in it, but don't worry about it. I also do not think we are finishing today. So, nightmares abound. Yippee. Oh yeah, then I guess we go out to the main hall and we try the other place. Nope, you still have a long way to go. Yep. Up, main hall we go. Let's have some water. And this way. The sun handwritten, not dated. Nothing's changed. Never thought this room and I designed an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind the painting, not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Okay, so that's the New Game Plus thing that was mentioned before. Elaborately fashioned globe. Would you ever play Minecraft with a bunch of scary monster mods? No. Oh my god. Okay, well... Yes, I will take the ink ribbon. Why, thank you, I'll take the ink ribbon. Fucking... alright. Well, good to know. Nice. That is a very cool effect. Can't carry anymore. God damn it. Something behind the mirror? Probably. There's probably a man in the mirror. Let me go back and grab the bucket. Okay. Easiest item box to reach is not that one, it's the one on the right. Okay. So, fastest way is upstairs. Around this way. I am glad we killed the guy up here. That does make it a lot easier. And then that way, this way. Also, I think that's a joke in chat, but remember, the mods will not distinguish between someone saying, "Oh no, spoilers," and actual spoilers. So. Even if it's a joke, not everyone in chat's gonna get it, as evidenced by that one chatter that doesn't get it. Boop. Alright. Put the red gem back in here then. Actually, the ammo disc, we probably don't need that for now. We can combine this onto the... I just realized we could have combined the ammunition onto there. I'm a fucking idiot. Actually, never mind, it wouldn't have fit anyway. That's fine. Put this back here. As well as the magnum until we get more space, and then... Yeah, battery can come later. Metal of eagle, metal of wolf. I don't know where the fuck that goes, actually. No spoilers, no spoilers. Okay, so over this way. And then we go back that same way, so up the stairs, around back to the fucking thing. And no, there is no point in using the tape, I know. Okay, so across this way, and across this hole, and... The doors are a nice bit of tension. Like, I still feel scared opening these ones. Come on, down you go. And there we go. I just didn't expect them to put a jump scare in the animation. I do know that apparently there is actually a fake out later in the series. I don't know where it is and no one say it, but apparently there is a fake out at some point. And so the possibility of knowing that is very scary to me. I don't know when it is, just that one of the games will do it. Fuck! Oh, fuck, Hunter! Oh, cunt. Dead. Okay. Fuck me. Alright. Oh, there's also blue hearts for poison it. May as well use that one for the little bit of damage we took then. Does that only happen if you come back? It doesn't look like there's anything behind the mirror. There is that secret painting room for New Game Plus stuff that was mentioned, but... Otherwise, no. Oddly quiet. Yeah, no door animation between rooms now, which is a cute touch. So wait, where the fuck is the... That goes this way. What is that middle one then? Oh, the eagle and fucking... What do you mean nothing unusual? Around recession, approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. That's for the ruby, isn't it? And then these ones... Okay. Yes, it is. Okay. So that pops off those ones. Now we can use the puzzles there. What's the type of restaurant rate? 90 to 100. This fella goes like this one then. This is all of the daily dolls I do. Yay! That was the brooch inside. Alright. Brooch. It changed into a key. The emblem key, and that's the fucking dispenser door. Yeah, biohazard door. And so we go around to there, and to that one, and then that unlocks that bit. And there's a typewriter next to it. So I'm not sure if we need to use... I'm not sure if we need to use a save. We will see. It feels more echoey for some reason. It's probably quicker to go up this way. So go back through the slight graveyard. Which may have stuff outside now that I think about it. Fuck, okay. But better than the windows. Nope, that's fine. The occupant's unpleasant. Residence evil. Occupant unpleasant. Okay. Here we go here. Dispenser door. Too dark to see anything. Haha! I will take this stun gun battery. Occupant ornery. Collection of scientific books, almost all are biology related. Maybe no one's been here. Take the metal object? Absolutely. I'll also take some more shotgun shells. Old-fashioned telephone with a cord cut. Okay, so then that goes back out here then. I then go over to grab that one. Probably from a bit outside. No, I'm expecting hunters. I'm expecting hunters here. There's gonna be some bullshit. No. Metal object, stone a metal object. Nothing unusual. Emblem engraving. Okay, so that is where that one goes. Then... Because we've been up all through that top section. We've got the battery pack, I believe. Do we? Wait, do we? Yes. We've got the metal object. The outside on the right is just fuel and herbs. That one's where the stone and metal object is. That one is also just herbs downstairs in a pistol magazine. Then outside of there is, I believe, a pistol magazine and or herb. So then, yeah, that leaves going to the courtyard. I think. In which case, it may be worth it to save and grab the item box here. Just realized, can't go back through this door. Yeah, we already killed that hunter there. Cool. Wait, did Barry fix the door? Did he? Oh. Did he? Battery there. Yeah, just fix your door when I came over. Okay, make a little save. And that way we're now ready to do the courtyard stuff without too much stress. Oh, he fixed that piece of shit door. Okay, gotcha. I was wondering what piece of shit door. Right, he did say that. We've got all these bits. Metal of wolf, metal of eagle. Do I need the metal of wolf? Where the fuck does a metal of wolf go? I don't think any of these puzzles lead to that. Nope, that's all that one. That's all that one done. So I guess we put the metals back in there so that we can carry some more stuff. Because you need the battery. And there is birds out there, so handgun makes sense. So quickly reload that. And there's already blue herbs in there nearby, so if you get poison, it's not too big of a deal. I think we're good to go. Because yeah, the birds are much easier killed with pistol. Much easier. Yes, thanks, Barry. I don't know where you're getting, like, A3 sheets of paper from, but thank you. I have 2 cans. Oh, Barry, why do you have 2 cans of WD-40 on your belt? Because sometimes it's necessary. He also fixed the coffee machine in the break room. Okay, cool. Now that we've saved, there's less pressure for a little bit. I think the battery is downstairs, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Bonk. Yeah, I'm gonna itch my ear a little bit. Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Oh wait, check message. Okay. Okay. Cool. The artist does not hate me, so that's good. Oh, fuck you, really? You bitch.
Barrias W de 40 on Isbelt Kusei Sadad, and Demon in Love that one episode of King of the Hill where Hankus W de 40 to open W de 40.
Run that by me again? Okay, chat. Genuine question. Do you think we should consider the option of changing the TTS to a silly English voice, but an English voice? Because I think the more numbers it gets, the more Spanish it goes. WD45. I would love to be able to understand the TTS. I have never been able to. Old one was great. The old one was generative AI, and it's like, although technically people say for a live TTS, they find it fine, I'm still like, eh. I don't really want it, especially when, like, as much as early on it was a joke using silly voices. I feel like ethically, I feel kind of bad using someone else's voice that they didn't, like, you know, consent to doing it. I think that is a little messed up. So that's why I switched away from it. Because I feel like, especially as things went on, AITTS stopped being funny and more like, oh yeah, this is just happening everywhere. It went from being a silly thing to then just, oh, this is shit. But yeah, I can still do like a regular TTS. I tried to find the Stephen Hawking one, but then I remember Stephen Hawking may or may not have done a lot of very bad things. So I went, oh yeah, but yeah, maybe I would actually go for the Stephen Hawking. Yeah. Stephen Hawking, the financier? Yeah, a TTS in English would probably be a good idea. I chose the Spanish one because it was quite funny. TTS use your own voice? I am curious, but it had to be able to be hosted on the Streamlabs one, because otherwise I have to then do the custom extension stuff, and... You can look at a bunch of the TTSs available on the Streamlabs. That's just because it makes it the easiest. Wait, where am I going? I don't think we need to be here. Like, I think we've found everything in that bit. Was this stream just one chat to auditions TTS? There was a stream suggestion to do pay a chatter to read out TTS messages. And no, chat, like all the TTSs which would actually sound like a specific person, that would be the same problem of generative AI. So I'm like, Especially when the actor of Hank Hill is not saying, yeah, sure, use my voice for everything. A lot of actors are understandably feeling a little hurt by the whole voice area thing, and I get it. It's pretty shit. Because for a long time it was a, oh, haha, silly, you can make the computer sound like something, haha, and now it's, oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Probably could have seen that coming, how bad it would get, but... Ugh. Yeah. Sorry, not to be like the whole AI argument again, because I know it's kind of exhausting. It's the same points of, yeah, this fucking sucks. Where the fuck am I going? Because we've done the courtyard, we've opened up that bit. There's the waterfall, which needs the crank. The waterfall would need the crank to stop the flow of water to the bridge bit, and that's why the elevator's unlocked, so we can go back there freely, because we don't need to cross the bridge via the ladder anymore. Okay, I think I got it. But I need the crank. Because usually they keep the pieces of the puzzles until they're no longer necessary, so that means, yep, we need the crank. Shalka's lost. Quick, send hunters. No, don't send hunters, please. Don't. Fuck. I would not be happy with that. Please don't. I remember to do the 180 turn to leave rooms. I keep just slowly going, doop, left, left. You okay when nothing's happening? Well, I'm just thinking. I don't know when they're gonna pull some bullshit on me. They're gonna do something. I'm trying to be ready for everything. I'm really looking forward to that chocolate eventually. So, I would like a reward for being good at the game. Well, not really. I did die to that hunter, but getting through my fears. That's what I'm going to justify it as. Okay, so we crank that one back up. Which is good. The sound of the water seems to have stopped. So I'm going back over this way. Down here. God, that gives me a little bit of a sinking feeling. My stomach is not happy with that. And here we go. What's in this manner of bullshit?
Here you go. Good job, Mako.
Tristan Gray, thank you very much. The $10 due. Thank you very much. Oh my god, typer in $9. Thank you very much. I am good at game. I am happy. I am strong. I've got ink. Okay, so there's an item box here already, actually. There's a hexagonal hole. This crank is the square one, isn't it? Yeah, like with how quick that was, I don't think we need to save. I don't think we need to waste an ink ribbon currently. So that leaves all these ones, and I suppose put that fella back there with the blue heart. Recommend saving here? Oh, okay. Every other time chat's like, nope, don't save, Mako. You shouldn't save yet. So I'm guessing there's a very high likelihood that I'm gonna die. And chat doesn't want me to melt down again. Which is fair, because I did have to go to the kitchen and then just angrily fill up my water bottle. A large bolt. Oh, fuck. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. It's gonna Indiana Jones me. It's gonna Indiana Jones me. That did. Wow, that really can just take infinite shells, huh? Look at this power source, this round head. Ooh. Take the shaft? Yeah, sure. I'll take the shaft. Symbols are carved in the side, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I'm assuming we're gonna find another thing on the right. The grenade launcher can just hold up to 255 rounds? Really? Okay. Alright, and pistol ammo. I see what they're doing. Oh god, okay.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah.
Who's
You're
Enrico?
alive.
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
Who the fuck is Enrico?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
Enrico, no! He dropped a crankshaft for me. Whoever did this is definitely a professional. Is he? Wait, he's holding something. You can't carry more items. Will you take the crank? Another crank. There's 2 cranks. There's 2 fucking cranks in this game. Wait, is that a hole in the geometry? Is that a hole in the rendering? Huh. It does kind of look like it. There's a hole in the pre-rendered background. Like next to my head there. Oh my fucking Christ! Great! That scared the fuck out of me. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, so I see where you're meant to save, because there's gonna be fellas now. There's gonna be just an inordinate amount of fellas. Okay. Fellas at any moment. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Really? Dead? You dead, buddy? Okay. Okay, okay. This is actually fine because we didn't have the hunter killing us. It's not actually technically a safe room, it just has a item box. So use that crank on that one. And what the actual fuck? What the fuck? Resident Outbreak, these guys are more frog-like and they have instant kill moves. They swallow you whole. This appealed to people. Okay. Alright. Is that the broken shotgun? Do I put the broken shot? There's none of them in planes, Chris. Oh no, so Chris has grabbed it. Okay. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, fuck you. Sure. Me doing the squats. Can't carry my eyes. Fuck you, I can't. Alright, now what's behind this door? By the way, the outbreak, I believe, is about to start. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh fucking shit. Oh fuck. What a great time for an ad break. To chat. Let's stand up and stretch. Let's see, the music is very cool. Let's finish off these gummy bears, and then I'll have my chocolate. After I kill the spider. You like white chocolate? I prefer milk chocolate. Or dark chocolate. White chocolate kind of isn't that interesting. Let's do squats because it's meant to be healthy. And I just stretch while I eat the gummy bears. Alright. And squat number 1. Six. 7. 8. 9. One more. 10. 12. Alright. So welcome back from the outbreak. We've successfully done all of our squats. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Thus, let me of course have some water. Alright, breathe in. Breathe in. Exercise is good. We've completed our squats. Alright, now let's get that back to the drive spider! Forgot! I forgot we were doing a boss fight against a giant spider. I was doing squats and then still breathing. Oh fuck. Alright. Alright, we're good. Oh, yeah. Oh, great, there's multiple. Ow! Caution. Fantastic. What am I doing? Just use the shotgun. Okay. You take the survival knife? Sure. Oh, fuck. I take it we have to slash this? Okay. Oh, great. Blue. You know, we can leave the baby once they mean well. You can't carry anymore. God damn it. Oh. Map of the courtyard. Okay. I mean, I guess we can just eat the fucking thing there and then eat this one. May as well take this blue hub. There's another thing there. Where does this go? What are we doing? Where am I? They had to both be in your inventory. You can't mix them as you grab them. Unfortunately. The hexagonal hole. Aha! The crank. Getting Resident Evil 0 though? Well, that's good. Oh. Okay. I see. Unnecessary. What the fuck? Okay. How do you build this? Oh, fuck. Bum-ba-dum-ba. Ba-ba-da. DMCA. Can't carry anymore. Okay, we'll come back for that. What's in here? Oh, what manner of bullshit is this? The goddess statue smiles silently behind you. Oh. Is this why you push that onto there? And then this rotates it or something? Not for now, at least. Is this the hexagonal crank? Yes, it is. It pushes it out slightly. That's even better. Kind of. Do we push on there again? I like the Jill got rotated. This way and then into the wall. A little more over. That seems about right. Okay, a little more over this way. Come on. You got this, Jill? There we go. A roll of duct tape. You fucking... It's fine, we have more blue herbs. I just took it because I'm like, yeah. Do I have to turn on the whole... Okay, just... Yeah, come on, turn the crank. There we go. And now we leave. The sharks laugh and the human get rotated. It's kind of funny. You tell me you don't find it funny when Jill gets rotated. Where's the humor? Okay, back this way. It's on fine health. So go back through the spider room, dodge any spiders that are still there. Good. Back up this way. And home stretch. Fucking survival knife. Let's hope for the end of the cranks. Let's go. Combine that with this one. Do we save? Is it worth it to save? The boss fight wasn't that difficult, and this is mostly just like tedious. Do we save? Is there bullshit afoot? The last time I saved was before the hunters appearing out of nowhere. We've got how many saves left? 4 saves, which is left for the... We've done this entire bit, so it probably makes sense to save. That seems like a good idea. What up? Your past 2 hunters, 2 unsinkable boulders, a boss fed in a puzzle room. You might want to save. Okay. Fair enough. By the way, chat, I'm gonna grab that chocolate that I said I would grab if I finish the boss fight, which I fucking did. First try. I'll grab that. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm just finishing up this little square of chocolate. Hello, hello. Welcome back to Resident Evil. We just made another save. And we get to put the fucking... Put the metal object... A crank, which I'm not sure if it's still neat or not. Actually, no, still keep it. The crank is surprisingly important for this underground section. And away we go. I just realized, where does the ladder go? Have I used the ladder? Because this is a different ladder to the other one. Oh, that's that one to the core. Okay. Yep, understood. Already around this way. Move down through this way. And yeah, the stuff here. There we go. Put the cylinder shelf back in. And should then suddenly work. There we go. Which button will you press? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing's happening with the cylinder shelf. Huh? Hang on. Four, two, three, one. Oh, 4, 2, 3, 1. That's what it was. No. God damn it. I misclicked. 4, 2, 3, 1. Just bear with me, chat. Bear with me. Press the button. I press 4. No, fuck. God damn it. I keep trying to skip the dialogue. It's so fucking slow. I've seen this dialogue already. Let me skip it. Four, 2, 3, 1. Patience, M. Yeah. Okay, elevator switch. Where does this go?
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
Oh my god, Barry.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
Yeah, it's nice that Trevor didn't fucking electrocute us.
Out.
What the hell hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out.
Why can't you fucking
We
go?
had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Barry, why can't you fucking go do that? What do you mean go check it out? You dick. There's item box here, as well as some shit down this way. This is a very cool section, though. Garbage compactor. Huh. Garbage day. Can't see items on the ground to pick up. Waste material. Alright. Well, Barry. I'll go check. Oh, there it is. Pistol. There. E. I'm gonna say maybe. Maybe another heal. Oh, Mako. Hello. Okay. What does that do? Oh, fuck. Yep. See ya. Ow. Door's locked. Okay, so the old shotgun. There's yet Lisa, I think it said in one of the notes. Yeah. Is this a physics puzzle? This wasn't in the original? Oh, so this is all new then. Was Lisa in the original? She was not. Ah. Okay. There's a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. What the fuck? Oh. Magnum bullets, I'll take. May as well heal up. Okay, cool. That's a nice little secret stash at that. Yeah, I would have never guessed I was actually meant to go up there unless I was just spamming buttons and I couldn't see anything else on the floor. But think of that map being red. Okay, so that moved a crate down at the bottom, and so that is it. I think you're invulnerable, so I'm not gonna just harass you with bullets. It's kind of mean. I think I need to get another thing. I'll be back. The camera's so annoying. No, it's atmospheric. It's something annoying if you see the camera as an obstacle to your ability to play the game. The director has an intent to— What the fuck, Barry? Fuck you. You fucking dick. I think we can safely put the crank away. And probably the broken shotgun is something. I don't think we need that one. May as well reload the magnum just in case. Opens first aid boxes? Wait, what? I thought they were heals. How do I open the first aid box? Am I stupid? Oh my— okay, there we go. It's just a first aid spray. Okay. I thought it was like a super mega cool one. Oh, okay. I think we may not actually need this emblem thing. The metal object. The script does seem very similar. There's like some minor line changes, like you're almost a Joe sandwich. Well, you could have fit into a sandwich. So little stuff, but not like major changes. A lot of the awkwardness is kept, which is fantastic because I really like how awkward it is. Okay, that squashes a crate. What does that do? Yes. How is the flamethrower fine for that? You know what? Never mind. So I don't need to use a broken shotgun then. Because I guess it wouldn't have worked in the contraption. Do we need, like, the 3 gun? I don't think we need 3 guns. It's not fine, it's broken. I was gonna say smart ass, but no, that's actually very up. Yeah, okay. Alright. Come here, Lisa. Come on. Walkies. Okay, pull the lever. Oh, gonna just put that there. There we go. Oh my god, what the actual fuck is happening here? Oh no, that's dolls. Oh. The fires that haven't show signs of use. Great. Huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. Good. Very good. Oh fuck. Okay. The fuck is this? Oh great, snakes. Oh great. Great. Just yep, keep going. And a dagger on the what looks to be a child's bed. A bunch of photographs feature a young girl depicting various scenes from her upbringing. Okay. I'll take the jewelry box. The stone ring. Oh, that goes around you, so you grab the other. Family picture and notes. There's something written in the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Type A. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative, action disposed. Lisa, type B. Positive but delayed fusion. Body modification, observe constant results. Status, continue protective observation. George, terminated. Journal left by someone. Felt dizzy after the shot they gave you. I don't see Mum. Where'd they take her? She promised me to escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mum. We ate together. I was very happy. She was a fake. Not my real Mum. Same face but different inside. Had to find Mum. Had to give face back to Mother. I got Mum's face back. Nobody done my Mum except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom sad when I meet her without her face. Oh god! From inside box, scent of Mummy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see Mother because 4 stones. Oh. Yeah, so the girl in Requiem is a reference to Lisa then from this one. Oh. That poor girl. Oh my god, there's still more fucking things that we have to grab from... You played RE9? Yeah, I did. Let's grab these herbs. had no idea there's a huge backstory. Yeah, Resident Evil has a lot of lore and elements to it that are spread throughout the games that then gets rewritten by every game after it. I was seeing the tweet today, which is like, there's the lore of Resident Evil book that goes over all of it. And it says, yeah, it's a meticulously well-crafted story that has all of the events in order from 1, 2, 3, and then Resident Evil 4 happens. And that was the build-up of like this fucking book that explains everything. Oh, that comes back up to here then. That's why she was here. Okay, so I take it we have to combine the metal object with that one to get this another stone and metal object. Why do we get another stone and metal object? What's the point of another more stone, more metal, more bow? Emblems carved in the octagonal object. Okay, so you have stone and metal object. Do we save? Is this worth saving? Not sure if this is worth saving. We have what, 3 left? I don't think it's worth saving. We didn't do that much. The logo got kind of silly by 6. 7 was a big tonal course correction. You didn't do that on purpose. Okay. I'll believe you, but I swear to God. Okay, so this is why we have to go out, because Barry took the fucking elevator. Like a dick. I'm a little spookles, but I think we're doing good. Good day. Good day to you. Oh fuck, hello. Oh great, this is an actual zombie graveyard. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, where were they before? Okay. It's terror time again? Oh, like the Scooby-Doo one. Okay, we've already been through... So that's where you would go to get reminded about that. Alright. Yeah, the zombie on Scooby-Doo was genuinely really good. Okay, so that's all that. Then what the How would you describe the residents of this mansion? Moderately evil. I take we grab the crust. Oh, is that under the stairs? Is it the under the stairs where we go to now? Good time to save? I feel like it's a decent time to save. Not yet? Oh? Okay. I'd like to. Another one coming up soon anyway? Okay, okay. Because most of it just run through, so it's not really much that's a problem, I guess. Okay, back for the fixture. That felt like a longer animation than usual. Would you live in this? Fuck no. I don't want to get decapitated on my way to the fucking kitchen. This place sucks. I never want to come back. Is the rent cheap? The rent can't be cheap enough. There's nowhere that the rent is cheap enough that this mansion is worth it. Ah, yep. Open the door. But they paid you a salary? You need to spend so much money on bullets and herbs and all kinds of shit. Okay, so no items here. Okay, save this way then. Now we save. I wonder if this will use the metal of eagle and stuff. Anyway, we can just save. Yes, that's right, 28 saves. I know, I'm a save-aholic. I got a problem. Yeah, if I need to play the fucking piano to go to the... get my car out. And then, I left my keys in the fucking graveyard again. Let me go back through the underground shipyard. It's like that one Malcolm in the Middle sketch. Oh fuck, where's the emerald? You pawned it? Oh fuck. Quick, let's call a gem cutter to get another $1 trillion ruby to put into a jewelry box that opens up some fucking shattered puzzle pieces to re-encode the cipher for the telephone to call the guy in the first place because some fucking asshole cut the main telephone line. Why do we live here? What are we fucking doing in this place? How do you function? So you gotta shuffle around the button. Oh, you gotta replace the buttons on the telephone with like one of them missing. It's like 0. You can't type 0 until you go get a doohickey. I think you need to crank them. You use a crank for the phone. What the fuck item are we missing? It says it's an item. Am I blind? I'm pressing A on everything. You're probably blind. Okay, well, yeah. Vote of confidence, but... I see no item. Unless that's an item? No. Then I have no idea. Let's go down. Oh, okay, that still counts as the same space. I thought that was a loading screen. Hi, Barry. What the fuck is this,
Jill.
Barry?
You're alive. I was worried, because I thought you were...
Barry, what the
Start
fuck?
talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Oh fuck, we have a choice. Yes or no? Yes or no? Chad, what do you think? I'm thinking yes.
Thanks, Jill.
Oh, wait. I think I know. Push these off. These are interactable. Yeah! Barry, could you... Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Barry. Oh, fuck, she jumps. Okay. She has hops. Oh. That poor girl. That's fucked up what they did to her. So Barry, the fuck?
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
You're not gonna like... You're not gonna explain the trying to kill me, like, just then? No? You guys said I can explain? Not gonna explain? Family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa. Day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given me by men in white clothes and made some of Mum's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. They gave me shots Mommy can think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Afraid I get forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. Your faces look like how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear and it's only dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now so I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Oh, We can't stay here any longer. We had to escape. Our chance to escape is next time we go to lab. We'll both pretend we're unconscious when the man in white closes off guard. That'll be our chance. We're on the outside. Let's look for Dad together, okay? Be strong. Jessica Trevor. Oh. This place is run by assholes. And now a giant fucking piston, apparently. Oh, that's over here now. What the fuck? Large giant door that won't budge. Their reflections are really cool. Wow. Circular depression. God damn it. Let's run all the way back. Back down to the item box, Barry. Dum, 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 dum. Hold on, you get an eagle and a wolf token. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. I think I'm on the home stretch for this section. Just could have grabbed the fucking... Because this is all the time you would cut out if you knew what was coming up in the game. Meanwhile, average pleb like me has no idea what the fuck is happening, so I'd be like, well... Do I need the wolf token? I don't know, maybe I had to pick up another fucking crank. I can't be there crankless. In the OG, George Trevor was stealing the mansion to keep his a secret. Kinda messed up they lumped the rest of the family into it. Yeah, that's really fucked up. Because it was the 60s. They're not gonna have like the wife and child come back to the giant research facility and bust it open. I suppose it is leverage, right? Which is the fucked up part. So now I'm out, by the way. Don't worry. I know. Maybe those secret agents? Yes, maybe the child was a secret agent. And maybe Jill's the Easter Bunny. We'll never know. Mental vehicle. Cutscene. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. It's also the outbreak, Chad, so it's a wonderful time to stand in this trench. Honey, I need to go to the laboratory. Where's the wolf medallion? It's in the secret book compartment in the gallery behind the codes which are hidden in the bar, full of spiders. Go fuck yourself. Alright, chat. Come on. Up you go. Alright. And one, and two, and we'll lift the legs and let the feet go. Ba-da-ba-doo. 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 Ba-da-ba-dee. Ba-da-ba-dum. Dum. Dum. Ah. I will say the wolf in the fucking background howling really adds the ambience to me fucking rattling my bones. Yeah, bend the knees. Oh. Okay. I'm good. Nice regular stretches you should also do in addition to squats. Can't just only do exercise. You need to definitely stretch other parts of your body or you're gonna end up with really bad muscle pain. I turned my head slightly too quickly a couple weeks ago, and my neck pulled a muscle, and I felt that for like a fucking week. Stretching is important. Ow. Now where's this going? The sign reads, "Want to open and listen first class emergency." Fantastic. Yep, that's everything. Well, this is a safe room. Time changes disc, Mako. But this is actually we have to change a disc in the original? Or do you mean in my spine? Because either is probably applicable. You get muscle cramps in your calves? No! Oh, that's all these ones we can grab. I guess we can go a blue hub of this one. Make sure you mush that together. That's a decent amount of bullets for stuff. The GameCube version came in 2 discs, so you swap the elevator. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that actually. I guess because especially at the time, the background's in high resolution, the models as well. Makes sense. I can't believe the multiple cranks. We have an MO disc. Kerosene. Fuck. Okay. Let's grab the light of it. Me time to think about getting some sleep. How long do we have left in the game? How long's left, chat? Can this be done on another stream? Two to 3 hours? Okay. And I just want to take a little sneak peek at what's coming up ahead. Because we just saved then, so we may as well. What's coming? Another MO disc. The desk is covered in acid. Great. Stop! Need more discs. Okay. Well, we'll get to the rest of this later on, because yeah, the laboratory is, I assume, a big section. And we have saved. Boop, 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 boop. Hooray! Chat, we made it all the way through that part. And that means we should be able to finish it, and if we stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if I will stream tomorrow, but if I do, I guess we finish it there. We'll see how I feel. I thankfully had grenades for a lot more of the runtime, so I'm quite happy. Yeah, with any luck, we'll finish it tomorrow. Hooray! Now chat, remember, you can join the wonderful Discord by staying up to date with all this. Well, you stay up to date with stuff by joining the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. Of course, check out the lovely Gamer Subs code, yeah. And the merchandise at makofukasame.com. Hooray! Alright, let's go through onto the next one. I'm fucking tired. So there is... Who's it read? I'm seeing. Okay, she's ending just then. I can't access the stream because Twitch is being up, but got enjoyed in spite of the fear. Thank you for all the support, chat. I really appreciate being able to play this and know that people are enjoying my suffering. So that's the only thing getting me through. I'm gonna be honest. I guess we can read Sarah. She's at the top of my list, though. I know she likes Resident Evil, but yeah. Thank you all for coming. I was considering ending stream when I got decapitated by a hunter and lost all that progress. Especially after it's like, no, I won't save. We'll do that a little bit more and then we'll get back to it. But we recovered. I killed the Crimson Heads quite well. And now we're gonna... Now we're gonna go sleep. It's a healthy time too. It's not 3 a.m. It's a little after 2. So that leaves you time to brush my teeth, read a book, and go to bed. And hopefully wake up without too much nightmares and not midday. I would like to wake up before midday. Good night, everyone. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Good night. Sayonara.
Prepared, guys. That's a lot.